Hello, welcome to Water Under the Bridge. Business as usual, clearly. We are playing old school adventure modules from past editions, but we're leveling them up to 5th edition D&D and setting them in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderan. Who the heck are we?
Hi, I'm Ava. I play Junko, and nothing witchy going on here. Mine's business.
I'm Myth. I play Medora, the human pirate, not bard, now warlock, and there's nothing creepy going on here either. Good job, us. Next.
Hi, I'm Ithri. I'm S3. Yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm Ashlow, who's playing Ithri, who is a dwarf who's actually not got anything going on, which is weird. Like there should be stuff weird going on, and there isn't. Yeah. Q.
That tracks.
I'm Ashley. I play Cora, the ASMR monk. Also, nothing crazy going on.
That's true. And I'm Askell Archer. I'm the DM, and I play everything else and put all this bullcrap together. Also, you, Chad, you can be involved in today's game by spending your gold pieces, that is your channel points, to purchase Chat's blessings that our players can spend to give plus or minus 1 to any d20 roll per blessing that they spend. Today is a big one, so they might need it. Yes, that's right. Today is the finale of House of Strahd.
I will
Strahd,
say
who they haven't actually met. Yes.
the Friday game used a ton of the blessings, so
Rude.
we're a little short. If you want to have blessings, we could use them.
To be
that's
fair, they did need them very badly.
Yeah.
Never fight a will-o-wisp.
Oh,
So, without any further ado, let's get this show on the road, huh?
I know you're in a rush, but you haven't talked to Chat about chat stuff. Do you
About
want to
chat
do
stuff?
that? Yeah.
Didn't I just
No.
mention the chat's blessing?
Okay.
E3's so in the zone.
Did I
Okay.
forget something?
No, it must just be me. Hi.
Oh, hi. We're back.
Oh,
Wait,
hi.
that means we're back, right? Yeah, we're back. Also, Ashley, you might need to update Observer because it's showing not the map.
Rude. There we go.
Beautiful. Okay. So, you've been trapped in the demiplane of Barovia, a stolen away county from ancient Corvania. You sort of joined up with the brother and sister duo, Ismark and Irina, and brought them to Castle Ravenloft, where the
And
lady
lost them.
of the castle, the Countess Alessia von Zarovich, began a game of cat and mouse with deadly stakes. You've a number of clues given to you by the Vistani fortune teller, Madame Eva, and you've found some of her clues. You have an inkling where you'll find Alessia for this climactic encounter. You have found 2 weapons in the fight against her, but in all of this time, the one thing you haven't found is why. What is this all for? Who is Alessia, and how can her past be taken as a weapon to prevent her future? In your endeavors to find this information, your journey has brought you below the cellars of Castle Ravenloft, into the very catacombs themselves, where her past partners, family, and other important denizens of the castle have been entombed. Unfortunately, though you were able to rescue Ismark from the dungeons, as well as a shoemaker by the name of Ivan, you discovered through some guile that Ivan means to betray you. And while you were in the process of manipulating him, the real Alessia showed up on the stairs, questioning you, Medora. So, where we pick up, Ivan, who you've just ordered to follow his schemes, is confused as heck because two Alessias, one on each side of him, stand on the stairs, facing one another. Medora, what do you do?
Would you say it's dim lighting?
Quite.
Mark?
If you didn't bring a light source with you, I would say it is...
Nope. Not anymore.
Actually, Ivan would have a light source. He had to, because he doesn't have dark vision.
Where did he get it?
I would assume he probably took the torch off of Ismark, so that Ismark could hold the sword.
Seems legit.
She's going to make eye contact with Alessia and say into her mind,
just go with it.
the power you hold is delicious. And pull the smirk that Alessia keeps wearing.
Make a persuasion check.
Sweet, okay. 14. Wait for it. Let me just see what I can do. I'm assuming if I add a d4 to that, it's probably not going to help.
No comment?
I have a plot point. I would like to try and add a d6.
Go ahead.
That's a 6, so that takes it to a total of 20. Am I allowed to add a Pact of the Talisman to that?
I don't know what that means.
So I have Pact Boon, Pact of the Talisman, and I can add, if I fail an ability check, I can add a 1d4 to the roll, and I get 3 of those per long rest.
So you've not yet failed, so you would need to find out if you've failed or succeeded first.
Okay. So that's a dirty 20.
Ivan is looking back and forth. What is... Alessia matches your smirk. Did I not give you an order, Ivan? Yes, mistress, but you... Did you not swear loyalty to me? Yes, mistress. Then obey what I have just told you.
She's just going to hear the word beautiful in her head.
And she's going to slink actually back into the shadows. Though, I suppose before she goes completely away, she is going to cackle. And you hear somewhere far above, a bell tolls from Castle Ravenloft, from high above in the spires of Ravenloft. Oh. Okey-dokey.
Who does it toll for?
You know, I'd love to tell you. Let me tell you.
I'm not supposed to ask.
It tolls, and Ivan takes 36 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, shit!
Clutching at his heart, he drops to his knees, groaning, struggling, and as he does, I will obey. You see, like, his veins bulging on his arms, and there's popping, gristling noises as the arms begin to swell, muscles bursting through flesh. His nails growing, and he takes a long shred of his shoulder, peeling it down, and you see blood oozing, and through the blood bursts wolfen fur. and he continues shredding the skin off of his body while the popping noises continue as he grows, bones breaking and readjusting into the shape of some horrid human-wolf hybrid that stands almost 11 feet tall as he rises, howling deafeningly through the shadows and in the stairwell up to the moon. And he whirls around.
What happened to his light source?
That's lying now on the steps, continuing to burn. And he
heard
stares
that, right?
with yellow eyes. Oh yeah, you all heard that. He stares with yellow eyes now at Alessia. That is Medora. And you see his nostrils flare.
You are not Alessia von Zarch. My lady's order stands.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Did you
Alright
guys
then.
hear that woo just now?
I heard no woo, so I'm going to roll initiative.
Or was it an uwu? I don't know which.
That would be a very different campaign.
Uwu!
Are you guys getting my rolls through to roll 20?
I almost got a nat 20, but the dice bumped something, so now it's a 14. And woe is me, 14 plus 8. I know, right?
Oh,
I
shit,
rolled a
I rolled
4 for 6.
I rolled a natural 1 for 3.
Okay. I'm face to face with a wolf.
Have fun!
You guys are like,
I'm too
Bye.
busy uwooing.
Reviewing.
Let me just get a very big one too, by the way.
Have you got?
I'm so glad I specified I wasn't too far away.
Have you got inspiration or something to re-roll that?
Me?
Yeah.
Might be worth it.
Just because otherwise it's
I-
you versus a big werewolf.
Can I use my second plot point on that one? I have 2. I'd
You
like
could,
to
yeah,
wear
yeah.
them
You can
both
use
now.
it. If you've got it, you don't even have to ask. You can just roll away.
Oh, well, that's just another 2. It's not gonna improve too much. Please roll that.
So you'd actually, I'm gonna put him like half, like here, because you're technically up the stairs a little bit. Make sure you guys position yourselves accordingly.
I think
we
we
were all
had.
on the stairs.
Yeah.
Do you
Fedora
want to
was
switch for
just
battle map?
scouting ahead for us.
Well, you guys were at the
E3
bottom of the stairs, I believe.
Yeah, I
Hey, Three,
watched
were you-
it back.
Were you walking or were you on somebody's shoulders?
I was walking.
Okay.
Actually, 7. Sorry, 7. 16.
I did watch it back last week. just
Everyone's
to
initiative.
Double check.
Updated.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No. I had my token selected. Why did it do that?
Because you're not rolling via roll 20, so it doesn't matter. You
Yes,
have to update
I
it
did.
manually.
It's right there.
You have to update manually, is what I'm saying.
No. Okay, I did.
You're rolling via D&D Beyond.
Oh, but it pops up.
So
that is correct, isn't it?
Junko, you heard that bone-chilling howl just up the steps. What do you do?
I can't really move up there very well, guys.
I mean, you can just step over
10.
Ithri, so
You can. I think you can get
15.
past everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just punt Ithri out of the way.
Right.
So remember, moving up the stairs is double movement as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up E3 and double move.
Yeah, we'll be here all day waiting for Ithri to get up these stairs.
Okay.
So
you
I'm
trot
just
up
gonna
the stairs.
scoop him, and as I run up the
Huh.
stairs.
You can use your bonus action to dash, so if you want, you still have an action.
Yeah. That's what I planned. That's why I was gonna double move.
Okay,
But I can't go any further than this.
correct.
Oh.
It's right there.
Oh.
See
Oh. Hello. Well, E3,
Sup?
you're here with me.
Awesome.
And technically, it would be like here. It's blocking the stairs. It's like filling that whole stairway.
Yeah, because we only
Oh.
just went out of sight, not
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
very far.
Oh.
If I go there,
Yeah.
that's probably more accurate.
And it's much bigger than you'd expect.
Okay, well,
About the
Um,
size of an ogre.
I don't think we were expecting anything.
I wasn't expecting
mean-
it so close. I was expecting to go up like 2 rounds, like woo woo, you know, and
Nope.
then just werewolf, not just like right around the corner.
So
All
what
right.
are you gonna do about it?
Well, that's all I can do at the moment.
You've got an
Yeah,
action
but-
still.
You could action
Oh, I
dash again
do?
if you want.
Yep,
Away.
we had that.
I'm happy for
No, I'm gonna swap places with E3 as my action.
I mean, you're carrying me.
Yeah,
You're
you're
holding
carrying
it,
him.
three.
You want me to
Are you
carry
like putting
you?
him in
No,
front of
there's-
you?
So
There's no
I'm
swapping.
setting him down in front of the big bad.
Okay, that is a free action still. So
Oh, well, shit.
yeah, you gotta make up your mind what you want to do.
Oh, I genuinely didn't think I'd have like anything else to do after that.
Can you
Okay,
dodge or defend?
I will dodge.
Got it.
I don't have silver weapon.
E3.
I thought you had...
A3 is going
Oh, wait.
to bonus action light up the swords and action dodge and just stand in front of it. Not that I can stop it because I'm a foot tall and it's 12 feet tall.
You're like standing in front of it.
But you're E3.
I am A3, that's true, but he can still step over me.
You're a man of many wonders. It's okay.
And A3
You might be fine. He might not see you.
A3 is going to yell, "Run!"
Okay.
That's me.
Do you have an action you want to use?
Yeah, that the dodge.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah.
Ivan, good lad that he is going to swipe at Medora with his claws, seeing as she's the only person at claw level for him to reach. Does an 8 hit you?
No.
How about a 10?
No.
All right, so he swipes at you with one tremendous sized claw, and you backpedal. The second one comes at you. You duck under it. You can smell the stink of unwashed dog coming from it, and you feel the breeze of its matted fur in your face. What do you do, Medora? It's your turn.
How damaged does he look as a wolf? Like, did the necrotic
Not at
damage
all.
carry through? Okay.
Doesn't seem like it.
That's unfortunate.
Still learning my bad. She's going to at will cast Toll the Dead. Which is important. Is a 16 wisdom saving throw, please.
9 is the save. How much damage does he take?
It's gonna be. Is he missing any hit points?
Nope.
None at all. Okay.
None.
It's 2d8, which is 5 damage.
Okay. The bell tolls once again. The second chime of the bell. Maybe it's 2 a.m. He
And I
snarls, but seems largely unslowed.
I will wipe you out and
Can-
feast upon your bones.
All right, so you got movement, bonus action.
with the disguise self, can I
Mhm.
just let that drop?
Yep, that's a free action.
Okay.
All right, so Alessia
got it.
melts off of you, leaving just Medora behind.
And she's just gonna say, "Bad doggy," and then start backing down the stairs and kick the torch. Can I kick the torch with me as I go
Sure.
Can
But
to
you'd
try
be
and
moving
snuff it out?
a little bit. Oh, well, you would
just-
not be able to do that. It's an action to put the torch out.
Okay.
Just so you know, A3 is shedding a lot of light right now, so
Mhm.
the
As is
torch
Ismark
isn't-
down below.
Torch isn't making a difference.
Cora. Actually, before we go to Cora,
Okay.
it has an opportunity attack, which it is going to take on Medora. It's going to swipe at you a third time. 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. You take 12 points of slashing damage as one claw rakes down your back. Cora.
Sounds like some crazy shit's going on up there. So, I'm pretty sure I can make it up there.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like everybody else is running down the stairs away from whatever's up there.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
thought
I'll
we
run
were
up.
gonna
I want to
go.
see what's going on. I have 40 feet, so where does that get me?
Tokens are placed correctly.
Or 45
I was gonna
feet,
say,
sorry.
He's
that
blocking
he's-
the stairs.
he's right there.
Yeah. you
Oh,
don't-
he's
Like,
right
you,
there.
You would probably see him from where you were.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so I could be like right here then.
I mean, as said, I think you can see him from where you were.
I know, but he's kind of like coming into these squares, so I just want to
Yeah.
make sure I'm in the right square.
Yep. Yep.
This is okay. Okay. Oh, doggy! I punch him.
Okay.
Probably in the dick because he's so tall.
It's one way to
Actually,
train a
just
dog.
kidding. I whip out my quarterstaff. I'll use that instead. So here's the first hit. That's 10.
10 is not going to hit him.
I whip it around. Try again.
Okay. 12 is
12.
going to hit him
Oh.
for no
surprising.
damage.
Are you sure it's magic?
I am positive. Your magic weapon strikes him and it resonates like you just struck a gong, but he doesn't so much as flinch. No
Okay,
damage.
let me check the wording on something really quickly. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, so it hit. So I'm gonna use a key point. Make a con saving throw. I'm gonna try to stun you.
Okay.
I should still be able to do that, unless he's immune to being stunned.
I guess you'll find out.
Yeah.
That is a 15.
DC is 13. Can I use a PP to?
You don't have to ask. If you've got it, use it.
Can I sub? Yeah,
Yep.
but can I?
Mhm. Mhm.
I can.
Mhm.
To
Yeah.
fuck with your roll.
Mhm.
Oh, can I just increase my DC instead?
You cannot.
It's a D6. 5. So minus 5
Okay.
to your roll. I can do that.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Take that, bitch.
So you strike him with the staff, and he doubles over, wheezing, though he doesn't seem harmed, just winded.
He's not stunned.
He's stunned, hence winded, but he doesn't. He took 0 damage.
That's fine, as long as like I can tell the stun worked.
He is doubled over, wheezing.
Good. And then I would like to, with my bonus action, with my attack, I'd like to try to trip him. And I should have
Okay.
advantage because he's
Uh,
stunned, right?
You do not. He has disadvantage to resist. Kind of
okay.
same idea, but
What would I roll for that?
athletics or acrobatics.
And he has disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
Is that a
8
20?
is his total.
20.
Okay, so you are able to sweep him off of his feet, and he lands on sort of his side.
Okay. Okay, let's get going. And then I will move back down the stairs.
Okay. As
And-
you come back in sight, Ismark is in the thigh deep water. What is it? What
Wolf!
was that?
Wolf, we're going that way.
Okay. Ismark is
There's a way
going
that
to
way. Go that way.
look at the still water. I'm going to see if he remembers where the pit traps are.
Oh, come on. Don't be a little.
He looks
Don't.
back. I will follow you. And he's
Okay.
going to take the dodge action.
Yeah, he does not remember where they are.
He does not remember where they are, but he's not an idiot.
Yes.
Junko.
Okay, well, I thought we were fighting. We no fight? Okay. And I grab E3 and I rush
My-
up the stairs.
My weapon, it didn't even hurt him at all. I just stunned him.
I presume
thought
that would
it
be
was
obvious
time.
to all of us that it's not.
Oh
really
yeah.
doing
Oh
anything.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Cora just hit him with one of the sacred 12's treasures of Saragarda's royal family, and it didn't leave even a dent.
All
But I
right.
stunned him.
I pick up
Holy
E3
shit,
and
look at you
I
go!
dashed.
Look at me go.
Is that a triple move? Remember that you are moving at half speed. Because
Oh, through
water.
the water.
Unless you have freedom of movement somehow.
I do not. So
She does
I
have
forgot the
freedom
water.
of movement, but that's magic, not water.
Yeah. Okay. So this is not magic. Okay.
So you go 45.
So you've got
rather
3
than 60.
actions to move. You can move your speed times 3, cut in 2.
45, like that.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, you're with me, E3.
So Ithri, you're up there as well. I'm going to say that for that reason, Ithri, you don't have any movement. Because
Yeah,
it wouldn't
sure.
make sense that you would move all that distance and then be able to move your speed on top. Like that just...
No, yeah, makes sense.
But that's the point.
I mean,
What's
the
he
problem,
gonna do? Float down the freaking
So-
hall?
The thing is,
Yep.
Ithri's 1 foot tall, so he's at half movement anyway, and then he's at half movement again. So even
Quarter
if I
movement
was
when you're swimming.
quarter movement again, yeah, because I can't. So I could move 5 feet, and then you could pick me up again on the way past. Like,
Yeah. So it wouldn't make much difference.
No, it's
So-
fine. I'm just laughing at it.
I am going to. I'm going to use my action to hold an attack if it comes in range with
Okay.
with the sword.
Got it. Okay. For his part, he is stunned this turn, so he can't act. Medora.
I would like to move. Me
In fact, just to
trying-
get more of his visual on screen, I'm going to move him here
I
and say he
appreciate
just like
it.
fell there.
I have 30 foot, so are we saying
Hmm. And once you get in the water, you're moving at half speed.
okay, 10. Okay, that's 15 to there. Whoop, move.
Well, that's the water, so that'd be 20 feet you've moved there.
Yeah. 10 and then 20, and then that would get me to 30 there.
Mm-hmm. And now you have an action which you could use to dash if you want.
Action. Yeah, sort it. I am looking a little low. So in the water I get another, it'll look like 15. But oop. Am I able to stop here?
Yeah.
around that trap?
I'm assuming if you know where it is, I'm going to say that you're avoiding the pit.
Okay.
Okay. So you're running for it. Cora.
Cora's gonna turn and look at everybody. Ismark, did you see where they walked?
Yes.
Follow them.
Come on.
I'm
After
gonna
you.
step. I'm gonna step. No, I'm gonna
Cora,
step
where are
here.
you going?
and I'm gonna hit him again. Stun,
Okay.
stun, stun, stun.
You have advantage to hit him.
I know. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna buy us as much time as we can.
Sit.
Stay there. Sit. 15.
15 is going to hit him.
Okay, I won't bother rolling damage, but go ahead and make the save.
That is an 18 on his con save.
I will use. I'll just try to hit him again. He made the save, so here's the
Mhm.
second hit. That's 25 to hit. Make
Okay.
a save.
20 on the con save.
Okay. Bonus action. I will hit him again.
I think he's quite a conny.
I
Remember,
was
each of
hoping-
these is using a key point.
I know. I have 7.
All right, there you go. 6 on the con save.
Good. He is stunned again. Stay there! And then I will use my movement to run back. This way? Oh, wait.
Don't
I think
move.
I need to move here. I'll go around this way.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Ismark is gonna look one more time. And yes, I know that. Don't be so judgmental. He's gonna move.
Frickin' sword.
I
20.
forgot that the sword talks to him. Or feels him, gives him the feelers.
Yep. Junko, it is your turn.
Oh boy. So alright, E3. Here we go.
I'm ready.
45.
Mm-hmm.
45.
Okay. Back into the room where formerly it was frozen, and there's still little limbs just floating in the water.
It's not frozen anymore.
It is no longer frozen.
I'm sure that's fine.
Also, I would have avoided the traps.
What traps? Oh, you mean like the
Yeah,
the
because-
torture devices? Oh,
Well, that.
that. Oh
'cause,
yeah,
like-
I know. I assume.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh,
I sometimes I have to say it because you'll be like, "Bloop," they're
At
gone.
this point, I'm assuming you guys. If I've got a mark on the map, I'm assuming you know where they are. It's been recent.
Yeah.
Ether.
I mean, we fell through them enough.
Definitely.
I'm gonna climb up because I presume I can climb up this.
I'll
from
allow
on,
that, yeah.
On
So here's the
Junko's
problem,
shoulder.
though. It is over the water. It's not just a straight wall. It's a balcony overhanging the water.
Yep.
So what are you gonna climb?
I'm just gonna jump up and latch onto any point that I can get to.
Ah, so you're trying for a standing high jump.
Sure.
I need you to make an athletics check.
18.
Now make a acrobatics check.
11.
You jump
just-
and just barely catch on, like to the very bottom of the balcony, and you're like your tiny little gnome feet are just kicking in the air. You're hanging by your fingertips.
Okay.
It was a near. You
Near
almost
thing.
missed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will use everything I've got to get up onto that. Actions, whatever I need to.
Make another athletics check.
13.
You're not able to scramble over the onto the actual flooring yet. You're still in the process of climbing up that balcony rail,
Makes sense. So I'm just
Uh,
clinging onto the outside of the balcony.
trying to scale it. Ivan is stunned. Medora.
She is going to move. I
Can't cut those corners.
can't go through here.
You cannot cut corners in this case because it would mean, unless you're jumping, but you'd be doing so with disadvantage because of the water.
Can I go through Cora?
Yeah.
So I have to move in, like that.
Yep.
Yep. Exactly. You can do that.
Yeah, she is going to dash. Wait, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because I have to
Yeah.
go around the trap, don't I?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're kind of
Dashing to
trudging
there.
through the water as fast as you can.
Yeah, she's not built for this. Just-
Cora.
I glance back. It's coming,
Go, Cora, go.
and I'm going to. I can't delay.
You cannot delay.
Can I go after Ismark?
Nope.
Advantage.
But I want to.
That's too bad.
Can I belay?
You gotta go now.
I'm going to ready an action.
What's that?
It is to punch the shit out of this werewolf if it comes in range. Can I do that?
Okay.
Look, I don't want it to. We just got Ismark back, okay? I don't want
Eh,
to lose into
No.
a wolf.
he's the
Ismark
lesser.
is running.
I know, but he. Oh shit! Okay, sorry. I ex-nay that. Can I run instead?
Run, Cora, run.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought the wolf was going right after me.
Nope.
Oh shit! Help! I'm blasted. Okay, it's fine.
Wow, that's some
What the-
Wow,
That was
Cora,
one.
how did you do that? Teach me your skills.
And I would like to dope monk shit. Jump up here. Can I do that?
How? Tell me what you're trying to do.
Acrobatics, like I run to this
No,
wall.
not mechanics. Okay, there you go. That's what I want. I wanted some
And-
details.
And I want to like jump up it and then use that wall,
Wall
to
jump.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check, but with disadvantage because your feet are going to be slick from the water.
How dare you? Oh, you stupid 7.
7. All right, you try. Like you get out of the water onto the wall, and your feet just slide right down the wall. You can't
Ah!
get purchase. And that is going to end your movement there.
Yep. So I'll be right here.
Ismark.
Can I help guide Ismark through the things if he needs it?
No, he saw you guys. He knows the
He's
direction.
good.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. So like you turn back, you're like, come on, and he runs. You kind of what?
Straight at me at the wall.
And he
Go.
slides along the wall and gets to here. Junko.
I will proceed. Oh, okay. Sorry, that threw me off. To go up now because. Fuck. What do I have to roll for this?
Athletics.
Okay. Wait. Are you sure it's the
For the record,
acrobatics?
every time you take an extended rest, you could be trained in athletics. This. I just want you to be aware of that.
I know. I actually don't remember which one I chose last time.
It wasn't athletics.
Yeah. Okay. Straight 15.
Okay. 15. You jump, catch on, and you can haul yourself. It'll use basically your entire turn, but you can haul yourself up here.
All right, and then on my next
that's-
turn, I will aid.
Well, you might not need to. We'll see. E3.
We'll see. Yeah.
A3 is gonna climb over, which I'm hoping will be relatively easy from the position he's in now.
Presumably. Make that athletics check.
If hopefully the DC is only 8 because I rolled a natural 1.
It is going to use your entire turn, but you are able to get here.
Okay.
You scale the rest of this balcony and clamber over.
Vince, roll is hard.
It's tough being 1 foot tall, okay?
Yeah.
Ivan is going to use half of his movement to get up from prone. He is not a happy dog. Going to use the other half of his movement.
How does he think we feel?
There. What he's
So
got.
I know we showed him where the 3 closest ones to him are. But I
Mhm.
presume we didn't show him where the 2 were.
Accurate. So we'll see. He's a big boy, though. He might be too big to fall down them. That's his turn. You can see him, though, like dash down the stairs, snarling down the
that-
corridor at Medora and Ismark, and then carefully starting to weave his way between the holes in the floor. Medora.
Can I? He might be too big. He might be too
Come
big.
on.
Medora's going to. This is half movement again, isn't it?
Yep.
Can I go
Oh,
in
it's
that
half
diagonal?
movement all the way.
Can that be diagonal through there?
Sure. Oh, yeah.
No, yeah.
Well, you'd be moving 15 feet
15.
per move. So yeah, you
Get
could
to
move
that
15 feet and then
You can
make
get
your
to the
athletics
wall.
check to start climbing. Well, wall. There's not really a wall there, but
So that's my
that's
movement.
your movement. Mm-hmm.
Can I try and climb? Is
Absolutely.
that more
If that's what
movement?
you do. Yep. It
Wait.
is an action
Can I help her up?
on your turn.
Oh.
Jinko said she was doing an assist.
Well, she
I-
will on her turn.
Yeah, I
Oh,
That's an
right.
action that she didn't have. Yep.
I see. My bad.
Can
So
I
it would be
delay
athletics.
climbing until?
Can I delay?
Can I ready the action to climb until Junko's done and
You
turn
can
around
ready
to
an
help?
action to climb as soon as somebody offers a hand. That's fair. Yep, I'll allow
Okay.
that. That's fair. Cora.
I offer Medora a hand. A leg up, essentially.
All right, Medora, make an athletics check with advantage.
Like, I'll let her stand on me.
That's with advantage.
That looks like just a straight roll.
No, you rolled a 1 and a 2.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
All right, so like you try and end up like both you and Cora sort of drop into the water for a moment. Both of you come out like soaking wet, chilled.
With
So that was
advantage.
that
So
was
I
both of your
still-
actions.
I still have movement.
You have your movement and your bonus.
Can I use my movement to get up here?
Yeah, you can try. Make
Okay,
an
let's try
athletics check.
something else. No, I'm gonna use acrobatics. I'm gonna
With
run here.
disadvantage? Okay.
Look, my
The
athletics
DC is
isn't-
also higher because you can't get a running start.
Yeah, I can. 5
You-
feet.
no,
That's not enough of a
that's
running
not
start?
enough of a running start. no.
Okay, in that case, I do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then go up here. How's that? That's a running start.
Make your
Uh,
acrobatics
Swimming
check with
start.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Just made yourself wet and tired.
I'm very tired.
Treading water doesn't count as running.
Shut up. Yes, it does.
You
was a
gotta do
mental
like one of the
prep.
dives, like a
15.
dolphin.
All right, you sort of make it, but it's still like slippery and clumsy, and you sort of hit the balcony side and drop, and you're able to catch by one hand.
And I'm
But
stuck
here's
there.
well, it's worse. I'm gonna give you a choice.
How dare you punish me for
I'm
wall
gonna give you a
jumping?
choice. You can drop the staff, or
I
you
dropped
can
into
drop.
the water.
Okay, you drop into the water. All right, Ismark
I'm being punished, persecuted.
is gonna wade his way over here. All right, he's gonna wade his way over here. He's not gonna be making it this turn, so he's gonna use his action to aid Medora. Junko.
I will help. Oh my god. Okay, I'll
Medora
help
already has
Cora up.
advantage, just so you know. Okay. All right, so Cora, you also have advantage.
Okay.
E3.
I'm going to move over here and you ready my action to help Ismark. Literally just doing the splits of the banister and holding like my
Oh,
hands
you know
out.
what? I'll
Ismark
allow it.
pulls you back into the
I'm
water.
I'm just like all I can do is be a
Ivan.
handhold.
Is going to double move. As he moves here, he does have to make a dexterity saving throw, which he succeeds in. Succeeds. Unfortunately, he didn't slip into either of the pits. He's making his way through the water, just sort of wading through it.
No way.
Murder in his lupine eyes. Medora. Go. I'll give you a foot up. Quickly, you have to save my sister.
This fails. Is there a rope up there or something? The curtains must have a rope.
There's no time. Go.
Was it acrobatics or athletics?
In this case, athletics, you have advantage.
I have. That's a 4 and a 7 for 9 total. Can
You
I
rolled-
use a D?
Use a
Oh.
PP.
How many PP?
How can you not have
Um,
PP? I've got like 10
That is a
PP.
failure. So yes, you could use your pact here.
That's a 3 on the pack to make it a total of 12.
12. You start to fall, and something unseen but dripping water in an eerily serpentine pattern catches Medora and lifts her back up to the balcony.
Do we all
And
see
for
this?
just a moment, well, you all rather don't see whatever there is to be unseen together, but you sense the presence of something truly deadly for just a moment as Medora scrambles over.
Must just be the wolf.
Is that it for your turn, Medora? You do still have an action.
Hungry like a wolf.
Can I I have an action. Can I
You can
cast
resist.
Fear?
You can certainly try.
Or can I cast Fear to hit that square, which would be the werewolf, but miss Ismark?
Well, you tell me.
It's a 30-foot cone. If I cast it
Oh no.
to the, if I cast it to the here, so it's technically it's
That is.
That's cutting it close.
very,
That
very
is
close.
cutting it close.
You can certainly try.
Yeah,
It will be an Arcana check, and if you fail, you are hitting Ismark.
if I can't do
And
it.
if you critically fail, you're also hitting Ithri.
Do I have any movement left?
Nope.
Critically fail. That's not a thing. How dare you?
A natural 1? Sure.
100% is a thing in the way I'm
No.
rolling. It's possible.
No.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Don't like your dice today. Stop it.
It's okay. I can get him again.
I mean,
10-foot cube.
these
Sorry,
doors
I
lock
am
once we're through,
quick
so we're
reading
good.
some spells. Can I instead then? Could you help me work out what a 10-foot cube is very quickly?
It's
Right.
the
Four
size
boxes.
of Ivan.
There's 4 boxes.
Yep.
Can I cast it in this 4 here?
Let me ask you this. Do you cast it in those 4 there?
So what I'd like to cast in these 4 here is Phantasmal Force, and what I'd like the illusion to look like is that the water drains from these 4, and a wall of fire going like around the edge like this blocks Ivan into the tunnel. Would that be, is that technically in the cube of 10 foot? And it would be 10 foot high from floor to.
Yeah, that's
It
10 foot
includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli.
I'm looking at it. Yeah.
And if you allow it, it's an intelligence save, please.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I'm casting Phantasmal Force.
Where did I put my d20? There it is. 2 on the die. Doesn't matter what his intelligence is. All
Cool.
right.
So,
as far as he's concerned, there's suddenly
He sees-
fire.
the water drain and a wall of fire just springs up, and the fire is, well, it's white hot looking.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's the only one seeing that.
Yep.
To everyone else, he's just like looking about wildly, almost fearfully. Cora, what do you do?
I'm actually gonna use Ithri to help me because I'm a little lighter than Ismark. That would be nicer for Ithri because he's so small.
So, okay. Sure.
I don't want to drag him into
Athletics
the water.
with advantage.
Don't roll 2 natural ones, or I'm coming with you.
Okay. 15.
15. All right. Yeah. You leap up, and E3 almost like woo, and like you're holding on tight with just your legs, like wrapped around it, both your hands on like one of Cora's fingers. But your strength has not changed, so you're like lifting Cora up, even with your tiny little hands. And
Sorry,
Cora,
he
you
made
are
what
able to-
noise?
Yeah,
we
I
get
wa-
a receipt?
It was a tiny little like a.
Somebody clip it.
the woo was
He-
impressive.
He rotated. I can't go chipmunk, but
And then I keep moving. Is the curtain? Can I like fling the curtain open?
no, but you could like tear it down.
Oh, let's not be tasty.
It's not really like the kind of curtain that opens except right at the middle.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and prepare to open the door for everybody. Is there anything?
Nope.
Oh
that's
God,
about
I get brutally murdered in here.
Ismark is gonna give one last concerned look at Ivan, and then he's gonna move and try to take Junko's help.
All right.
All right.
My man. That is a 15. thanks to the advantage. So he catches onto you like by the wrist, and you with both hands on his one, you're able to haul him up while he's still got the sword in his other hand. You're doing a lot of the work here, frankly. But as he comes over, he kind of shakes a little water off of himself and looks back down. How long will that hold it? We should keep moving.
In here.
Unfortunately, that's all he can do this turn. Well, I guess he could use his action to dash. All right. Yeah, sure. He'll move through. Junko.
All right, going through the curtain.
At this
Bye, Medora.
point, if you guys want, I'm willing to move you. If you're all going, we can step out of initiative.
Yeah.
Did I forget to put a door there? Sure didn't. The door swings open, and you guys run through.
While just the last thing to check, while Ivan is within that 5 foot of that fire,
Well,
He
on
should
his
take
turn,
one-
he's backing up. He's getting away from it.
I think. Okay. I might have to check with you, Wedding, for next time. Because I think he should have taken 1d6
Only if
My
it was
turn.
like on him. I think you made a point of saying that
Within
it was
5
like blocking
feet.
him. Oh, within 5 feet of him. Okay.
But no retcons. But just for next time,
okay.
I'm still learning. Wedding on
Assume
that one.
then that the flames appearing were so sudden it startled him backwards.
Yeah. I will remember for next time.
You guys get into the hourglass room. The door is not locked.
Imagine. We just go here. Okay.
What do you do?
I vote middle.
We're going through the middle door. Let's go.
Yeah. We do the. I can't remember what color the middle door was, but we get the
It's
right
green,
gem
I'm pretty
and
sure.
chuck it in the thing and do
The
the
door
thing.
slams shut, and the
Yeah.
hourglass begins.
We do the thing. You know
Oh.
what we do.
Okay.
I accidentally clicked a door. I'm sorry.
You,
I'm breaking things.
You find the correct gem and toss it into the brazier. There's still, by the way, an open bronze chest next to the hourglass, seemingly empty.
No, I'm
The
not
door
going.
unlocks.
Actually, Junko mentioned a false bottom. She might look while she runs by.
Well, that would take more than running by.
Well,
You'd have to stop
we
and
have
do
to
it.
we have to gather the gems anyway. She would probably have time.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Are you
I
doing
will.
it?
Yeah. I'm holding my breath.
Don't get blown
That
That
up.
didn't really
I-
help with the last one. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sir.
I'd like to be ready to dash out of this door.
+2, okay. 17.
There's no false bottom, but as you're checking for it, something brushes against your hand. Something invisible. In the
Okay.
chest.
Can I feel it out? Like, is it moving or is that it?
You just bumped into it.
Oh, I will grab it.
Feels like it's a sheet of paper.
I will put it in my bag for now.
I want it to be a hella meta invisible scroll of invisibility.
That would be pretty dope, wouldn't it?
Apart from you
Yeah.
can't read it because it's invisible. So
Unless
Well,
it's an
like-
invisible scroll of visibility.
Yeah, well, there's not much I can do, so
Okay.
cool.
Is that it for you?
yeah, that's it. That's all that's in there.
I mean, technically, you didn't even see this in there. Do you want to keep looking, or
You know what? Yeah. Do one more.
make another investigation check?
Ooh, 19, 21.
There's another one.
One more time.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, that's a 12.
12. You're not finding any. Oh, wait, there's one more.
What?
I'm gonna bucket it.
Okay, you've got 3 invisible sheets of paper.
All right.
Do we just see you like shoving nothing
You know what? Maybe
At
I'm
this
going too
point-
fast. You guys can't see what I'm doing.
It's my
You've
school.
opened this door.
Quick, everyone through.
All right, going through.
No, hold on. Does it go upstairs?
It goes up about
Not very high.
15 feet before. Actually, why don't I tell you what you see? The door creaks open to reveal a stone staircase between rough masonry walls. There is little dust on the steps, but a light fog tumbles down from above.
Feels creepy. Sounds good.
Okay, I think that's correct.
Can we be moved back to the isometric map if
Yes, I'm
that's
sorry. I forgot that's a
appropriate?
thing. I think that's very appropriate. And you should be able to move the party marker, right?
Yeah, as long as I can find it. There we go.
Would you guys mind if we take a short rest while we're here?
I mean, that thing's just through. Maybe we not right now.
No, hold. Just give me a minute. I can patch you up.
Junko, are you staying in the hourglass room or
Oh no, I was moving up.
okay?
Do you just
Fine.
need some healing?
You narrowly
I'm looking
make it in
medium.
before the door
bad.
shuts.
Okay, let me
Medium bad.
Medium bad.
let me
Like-
heal you.
she's not
I'll
well
patch
I'm
you
cooked.
about
up.
half done.
You need to go back in the oven. You're not done yet.
She's not.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
not rare.
I'm
What
medium
about
rare.
my sister?
Hang on.
You heal 14 hit points
Um,
as I bandage you up.
we need to. I mean, we haven't found her. We'll look along our journey. I don't know
The
what else
devil
we can
has
do.
her.
Okay.
Okay, well,
We're
you're
trying to stop the devil.
Right. So this is what we have to do that. I don't know if you've noticed, but she kind of kicks our butt. So we need all the help we can get. I know you're feeling sword confident, but we need to
It is
get
not
some-
confidence. She has my sister.
Right.
By
Then-
the time the sun rises, I do not believe my sister will still be among the living.
You have a choice to make then. We're doing this. We think it's going to help your sister. You can either come along or decide we're wrong and go do your own thing.
That's very distracting when you're talking like that.
Ask the sword.
little chipmunk voice.
Well, you understood him, didn't you? So
You didn't answer
There
the
you-
question.
I will wait 1 hour, and then I'm moving on, with or without you.
Traveling alone is very foolish. You know what? Let's talk about this again in an hour. Let's keep moving, huh? And
So
Cora
you guys
will
are going
start.
to settle in for a short rest?
No,
No,
you fool. We're gonna keep moving.
I mean,
Then
if,
why were you
if we-
arguing with him? That's what he
if we
wanted to
can
do.
have a short
see.
rest,
Wait, what? No, that's
What?
why
if
I
we can
healed
have a
you.
short rest, I can get my spells back. Otherwise, I have no spells.
Hang
I have
on.
no magic.
I don't know
Cantrips.
this. I'm gonna do a. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm going to do a bolster magic, which is my last one, and you get a spell slot back. But you're a warlock, so I don't know if you do.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you
yeah,
would.
but I can only do certain level spell slots.
Oh, can you do 4th level spell slots?
Nope. Up
Then
to level
you
3.
would. It would have no effect on Medora, and you don't have to waste the ability.
Okay. Shit.
Oh, but not to
I mean-
brag or anything, but that would work on Junko.
You don't have spells.
Do I not?
I am. Would Junko say so? Because I didn't know that Junko had spells. Ithri didn't know that Junko had spells.
No, Junko won't say anything. It's okay.
I'm
I
happy
don't-
to give it out. But
I don't think we should rest here.
I mean-
I understand you want your magic back. Let's not rest when there's a werewolf on the other side of a door. Possibly. Let's.
But
move
my
on a
thought
bit.
being that the werewolf probably can't get through the hourglass room.
Okay.
He could if Alessia helps
If-
him. We just
I mean, if she helps, she could just turn up here anyway, anytime. She can literally walk through the walls. She can teleport. If you want to go, fine. But I might really struggle to help you guys. Everything is new right now, and it's confusing, and the spells that I think I'm using, I'm not using, and the other spells...
You're a warlock? You have cantrips, don't you?
I'm a
This
warlock.
is Ashley out of game.
Nora saying that. Like, what? How?
Use your cantrips!
I'm a bard. What? Wait,
That's out of game.
is that why all my spells are...
Go on, yeah.
I tried to cast Tiny Hut, and it didn't work, and nothing's working.
That is how it often is in Barovia. Things that we once trusted turn against us.
I mean, I can see now, I'm fine with that.
In the land of the mists, you can rely only upon your own abilities. No
Well,
more, no less.
Junko, do you want to keep moving?
Yes, I can fight.
A3, you also want to keep moving?
Yeah.
I know Ismark does.
Can we?
He said he would wait 1 hour. That's all I
That's
need.
true. Do we? I mean, we can't keep just waiting 1 hour. Maybe let's do this once, and then that's the last time we can do it before dawn. I don't even know when dawn is.
Okay.
If that's agreeable.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. As we're settling in for an hour, Cora, can you make any use of this? And Ithria is going to offer you the idol to attune to.
Icon.
Icon? Is it?
I would
it an
have
idol?
to unattune to something.
It's overgame. This is because you said you've got a thing that can do turn undead, and this makes that more powerful.
Yeah, I know, but
But
I would have to
It's-
get rid of.
it's up to you.
What else does it do?
Heals. It is.
Do you have to attune to it to get every ability of it?
Yes, Icon of Ravenleft. So you can use. You get the spell Augury. Everyone within 30 feet is always under the protection from evil and good spell, and you get Bane of the Undead and Cure Wounds.
I don't. I want my. I have a Bracers of Defense and Ring of Protection and the Holy Symbol of Ravenkind, and I want to stay attuned to those.
Okay,
so.
yeah, cool. If you want those, then I will stay attuned to it.
Anything else you want to do during this hour?
Glare at Medora. No, just kidding.
I want to. Hey, Sunblade. Is that the name you want? Have?
You get right, I'm just supposed to say emotions.
Yeah.
Annoyed.
You don't like Sunblade. Okay. Haven't got time to come up with a name right now. But if you think we're heading the wrong way, I don't know how much you know about this place. If you think you're heading the wrong way, can you just give me a...
Uncertainty.
Yeah, give me one of those.
Still uncertainty?
Cool.
Ithri, are you talking to your sword?
Yeah. Do you want to
Could
talk
you-
to it?
Could you introduce us?
Hey, and I'll do intro. Hey, this is Cora, this is Junko, this is Medora.
I'd take the hilt of the sword and shake it like a hand.
What's funny is a little bit of light pulsates from the hilt each time one of you is named, as though it's like flickering in acknowledgement.
Ah,
That's nice to meet you.
Does it
He's
know we're
Mark.
allies now?
Is that good?
I think it's kind of got its own opinions about people. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, you are a very handsome sword, and I'm sorry you've been stuck here so long.
Sadness. Disbelief.
Is there three the only one that feels this?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
doesn't know that, so he's just going to presume everyone else is getting these feelings from the sword.
I don't really know how to talk to a sword. It's a very one-sided conversation.
It's weird because I've done it quite a lot, but this is the first time I've ever got anything back.
Yeah, well, I hope you like traveling with us. Let me know if you get hungry.
Incredulity.
I don't know. Do they need anything? Do they sleep? Do they eat? Guess it's still a sword.
Well,
Shrugs.
we'll learn. Oh, also, this is Ismark's new thinky sword.
Okay, and I go over to Ismark.
No, I was saying that to my sword, not to you.
No, I go over to
But-
Ismark.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am calling him Crusader.
Crusader, nice to
Wow.
meet you. If Ismark will let me, I'll shake the hilt.
Oh, you like that? I just thought of it. I wasn't certain if it was cool or not.
Well, now I feel
But
bad.
Oh, he didn't
apparently
tell you that was his
it
name?
likes it.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I can only guess. They
Why?
don't
I thought
really
you could
speak. I just sort of feel what it feels.
Oh. I thought it was like talking in your head.
No. No, I wish it would say a little more and maybe feel a little less. It's distracting. It's distracting.
You know, sometimes it's better to feel what they're feeling. You know
Not
more
in
precisely.
Not in battle. If you stop to feel regret or remorse when you are surrounded by wolves or
Go on.
the dark things of the night, it will cost you your life. If you look at the face of your dead loved ones as they reach for you to kill you, if you hesitate for even a moment, you will join them in death. Barovia is no
know-
place for feelings.
I've never felt that, but okay.
You are not from here. It is said
guess-
in our distant past that we were a warrior people. Most have forgotten. But in my father's line, we remember. Yes, that's right. I am, in fact, a warrior. Yes, I know how to fight. Not very nice sword.
You know, I'm gonna let you two talk. I'll shuffle away from the two of them.
The sooner we are moving, the happier I will be. Let me know when we are done here.
Yeah, that was all I wanted to.
Rose muted. It's like they're gonna get married.
Don't forget you can spend hit dice if you have any left to heal.
Bold of you to assume I do.
I presume that my maximum health, because I think you said it goes up again after 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so that's still no, I'm good.
You're not getting that back in this castle.
Nope.
So my key resets, and yeah, now I can stun people all day again.
Okay.
Does anybody need after the rest? Does anybody need more healing?
No, I'm okay.
Like, if you don't want to spend hit die, I could heal you again after the short rest.
I'm pretty much back to full.
This may be
Actually-
the last opportunity we have before.
Actually, yes, Cora, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Is he going to stay like that?
I pull out my band-aid box.
Okay.
You talking
Wait.
about me again?
Yes, I mean,
Why don't
no
you ask
offense,
me
but
instead of them?
I did
You
not
healed-
wish to embarrass you.
13 hit
So
points.
you're doing it wrong.
No,
Yes, well,
he's stuck like that until a good battle.
Until he hits something. Wait, until he hits something really hard, I think.
Mhm. Why does
Are
it
you
bother you so
serious?
much? Do you
it does
not
not
like
bother
short
me.
people?
It is just not very effective.
He's very effective.
It's
I
better than the
feel like
bubbles.
From what I have seen, you were more effective in the previous battles I had witnessed you in than you are now.
And from what I've seen of you, I'll hold judgment until you've given opportunity to prove yourself. I would
do
expect
not
you do the
need
same
prove
to my
myself
friends.
to you.
Then why should he prove himself to you?
He does not need to. I simply
You-
wish not to depend my life upon. I wish to know. That is all.
Well,
This just sort of happens. It'll unhappen when it unhappens. I go with it. That's all I got.
Very well.
yeah, he didn't choose to be like this, I don't think. So
That I can understand.
you know, stuff happens in Kooky Barovia. That's what you said.
That hangs in the air uncomfortably.
The whole rest of the short rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the rest of the time passes. You guys are able to bandage up some wounds, take stock of inventory or supplies, and is that it? You guys ready to move on?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then. The corridor ahead is misty.
Oh wait, sorry. Before we go, can I ask Junko a question?
You may.
Did you find anything in that chest?
I think I found paper,
Paper?
and I will pull out said paper. Here.
3 sheets of
Uh,
invisible parchment.
I don't see. Oh, touch, touch, touch. Why is it like this?
I don't know magic well. Sorry.
Is it a scroll?
I assume.
May I?
Help! Help!
Oh,
I-
yes, Medora, here.
I give a piece to Medora. Don't drop it, for the love of God!
I'm assuming get nothing from it.
I mean, it's a rolled up sheet of parchment.
Is it in Braille?
I am not unrolling this stuff in this castle right now.
Does it smell like anything?
Like an old book, I guess.
It smells like an old book.
I mean,
Like
I-
aged parchment.
I could do a magic awareness, but it's clearly magic because it's invisible, so I don't know what more I'll get
Well,
out of
can't
it.
you just dispel the invisibility on it?
Me?
Anybody. I don't know.
I mean,
Nothing have.
I could stab it. I think that would dispel
No!
more than just the invisibility.
Do we have anything that detects whether it's good or bad? Does your magic tell us whether it's positive or negative?
Gives me a
Could
school
the
of
sword-
magic. So here's the thing. If I do the thing, it gives me a school of magic. That said, if there's invisibility on something that's already other magic, I don't know which magic I can see if then only one, or it's being
that
not a
stabbing
magic
idea.
user.
What if you touch the sword to it? The sword seems positive. Would the sword have an opinion?
Hey, do you have any opinions on invisible pieces of paper?
Apathy.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Okay. Okay, we'll
I
we'll
got
just
no
hang on to
ideas.
these.
I mean, last time we opened a bit of paper that we didn't know about, a demon turned up, so maybe we should.
Hang on.
I feel like that's very specifically aimed at me.
It
here,
wasn't
Oh.
aimed
Junko,
at you. I
can
mean,
hang
we've
on
all
to
done.
these.
A3's
Wasn't saying it was
gonna
a bad thing.
A3's gonna light the sun sword and see if, like, holding it behind the paper brings any sort of visibility to something. Like if
Written in
there's
lemon juice.
Interesting.
weird light
Um,
bending effects on parts of it, or
How bright do you light up the sun sword?
I think it always goes to a default of 15:15 when I first start it.
Are you
So-
leaving it at that?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
actually, no. I'll make it as bright as possible
Does it
for
have
this-
a maximum
for this
listed?
test. Let me check. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's not in the list of things. That's because it's in my character sheet. Hang on, I will get there eventually.
Do, do, do,
Yeah.
do,
Hold,
do,
please.
do,
Uh,
do, do,
uh,
do.
the sword, the light, to a maximum of 30 feet for each.
Okay. All right, so the sword gets brighter and brighter and brighter. And as it does so, the parchment begins to shimmer and melt away. Or rather, it looks like it. Or maybe it's melting together as the invisibility burns away, leaving 3 magic scrolls.
Oh, you did it!
I mean,
Each of them looks identical to the others.
I still don't know what they
Cool.
are, but they're not invincible anymore.
I mean, at least it'd be harder to lose them now.
can any of you
Wait.
read these?
Can I do an Arcana check to identify them?
Yes,
I'll
Can
but
I
it would
help
have
with that
only
as
if
I'm
you're
holding
trained.
one?
If you are trained, you can attempt Arcana here.
I'm not trained.
I am not
Okay.
trained.
I guess I count.
Are you proficient in the Arcana skill?
Oh, no.
Okay, so then no, you wouldn't be able to read them either. You'd
Well,
have to
Just cast
spend
spells.
time during a rest
Shit.
identifying them.
Damn it.
Uh.
When did we do this to start with?
Sorry, I didn't think of it to bring it
Quick,
up.
another rest,
Me either.
everybody.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's
Don't
fine,
have
yeah,
time.
wait.
Cool. I'll hand the scroll back to Junko.
Oh. Okay.
Unless
I-
you want us to
Unless
hang on
you-
to them.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
it's
if they're all
okay.
3 the same, why don't you spread them out?
That's a good idea.
Okay. Stick
I'll
it
take one.
in a pocket.
I like having scrolls, even though I can't use them.
Okay.
Okay.
So, speedrun or look for traps.
I get my
Alright,
quarterstaff out, and I tap the floor as we walk, first edition style.
Are you taking the lead then?
Yes.
I follow
Along the
Cora.
wall. Tap, tap, tap,
I
tap, tap, tap,
don't
tap.
Someone
take
carry
lead.
me,
Okay,
please.
I just skip you off as I go past you.
Ah,
Ismark will take up the rear.
With the gear.
Shoulder or hat,
Uh,
E3.
This tunnel, as you walk along the tunnel, you find that it is cut into the pillar stone of Ravenloft itself. Its surface is slick, and its ceiling is barely 6 feet high. A lingering fog limits visibility here to only a few feet. To such an extent that Cora, you can really only see the person immediately behind you. You can't see the back of the group.
Because of the fog.
Yep.
Can I turn on my fog lights?
No.
Okay.
You
E3.
sure?
You, with your
It's on my
knowledge of like stone cutting, you recognize that this passage is a relatively new construction compared to the other areas of the castle that you've seen.
Oh. This tunnel's new. Like, ish new.
How can you tell?
It's because of the like, when you've got an old building, it always shows signs of wear, and depending on how much wear, if you look at the texture on the walls, especially if you look at the cut marks, if it's not made by magic. I'll give you a lesson later.
Just looks like rock.
And Lizzie, you said Medora is looking for traps?
Cora is now tapping the stonework in
Okay.
front of me, so I'm following her and carrying E3.
Okay. So
Yeah, I think I'm probably just listening out for anything that echoes in the fog.
Okay. In that case then, as you guys are walking, Cora, what do you weigh?
Why are you asking?
You guys are about to learn something about first edition traps.
I tap with force.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to know how much force I'm tapping with?
First, I want to know what you weigh.
I'm not telling. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. So my equipment is about 60.
Does Cora weigh more than 40 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Good
Cora's
news.
Cora's 145.
Cora alone triggers the trap. None of the rest of you are caught in the 10-foot section of floor that suddenly slides open, dumping Cora down a chute.
Don't
Can
I
I
get
try and
a
catch
dex
her?
save?
Cora, you do not get a dexterity save for pit traps.
Well,
have
shoot.
had that conversation before.
Yeah,
However,
but I still want
Medora,
one.
Can
I will say you may make a dexterity saving throw to try to catch Cora as she starts to
12.
slip down a chute of polished black marble. 12 is going to fail.
With
I'll be fine. It's fine.
how faily do I feel?
Oh, should I be up here?
Not by
Can
that
I-
much. Put it this way,
can
it's a
I-
DC 16.
Oh, if I get a 4.
You've also got Chat's Blessings.
I'll be okay. Just let me go.
It is a diagonal chute, though.
Just let me go.
I
Emotionally.
really don't want. I really don't want to let you go there.
Both ways. You gotta let me go.
Yeah, but then we got to find you
I
again.
need a decision right now. What you doing? You don't have
I
time.
tuck in
Medora
like this
can't
as I'm
stop the
going
thing.
down.
What's Medora's instant reaction? Do you try as hard as you possibly can or not?
No, because I'm conscious. I've got E3 on my hat.
Okay.
If I
You
try and
Cora-
catch
Your
Cora, I'm
brain
probably
power.
tipping E3.
Cora slips into a chute,
I think you would hear from Cora. Oh! As she goes.
and then the floor closes back up.
She always sounds
As
so
I'm
cute.
looking, do I see which way it kind of goes? Because I'm trying to catch her. Do I see
I
which way
mean,
she slips? Because I can
Yeah,
also see in the
yeah.
dark
It's
for a long
diagonal south.
way. Like
Oh.
that way. Like properly diagonal south that way.
Nope, straight south, but
Straight.
diagonal downward.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's gone back. I'm assuming she's gone back to where we were.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
You don't
It'll
know
be
where
unlocked.
she's gone.
There's a wolf.
I'm fine.
Downwards and south is to where the wolf is.
What do you guys do? Medora,
What
at
do we
this
do?
point, you're the only one who saw. Nobody. Well, okay, you got E3.
And
Medora and
E3.
E3 saw Ismark and
Ooh.
Junko. You didn't even see it happen.
Yeah, I would probably
They-
just be catching up.
Cora's gone down
You,
the
There's
you
thing.
find Medora.
Don't
has
step forward.
stopped.
Don't step forward.
What?
The
Where's-
whole floor. I'm assuming I see the whole floor here.
Where's
Move.
Cora?
The floor looks perfectly normal.
But
What-
when it was open, I saw all of that floor
Mm-hmm.
go. So I know it's the whole width.
Mm-hmm.
The whole floor gone. Cora gone. Probably to the same place as before. It went that way, it went down and that way. She's gonna be by the wolf.
Well, let's
Unless
go
the
get her.
wolf's moved.
We can't do this
The
without her.
wolf's probably moved. It's been an hour. Let's go
Ha-
back to the
has anyone
hourglass.
Someone leave something behind.
Leave something.
What?
Oh,
E3 will drop. I don't know what he's carrying, to be fair. Nothing useful. Grab anything out of a backpack, just so we know exactly where this is.
bum. Oh no, that's not a warlock scroll.
Yeah, definitely don't leave anything that's invisible.
No, it
Or
wasn't that. It was
invisible.
There's a magic mouth scroll here, but it's a bard scroll, which is why I had it.
Oh, okay.
I-
E3 is going to
can I
leave
try
a scarf on the floor in a line where he thinks the trap opened. Let's go.
Okay,
Pick me up again.
you're back
Even
on my
from
hat.
the top of Medora's hat, Ithri, you can't see the floor through the fog.
No, yeah, I'm just like I presume
Okay.
Medora would have pointed out. and I'm
Medora
just
also
gonna...
cannot see the floor through the fog.
Oh, so you can't even see your feet.
Wait, so she didn't
Correct.
see where it opened up?
She did for a moment
to
just
try
because
and
there was
get
a moment there.
Okay, so best guess, Scarf is going to go as like a beyond here is danger sort of thing, and then
Okay.
We're gonna cut back to Cora. Cora, you slide down a perfectly smooth black chute. You think you're about to hit the wall, but the wall turns out to be just a flap, and you find yourself splashing butt first into water. in a sealed cell.
Again. Stand
After a
back
few
up.
moments, you hear the door at the end of the cell block, and you can hear something moving in the water.
I mean, I can see.
I know. A moment later. Well, hello. What fly have I caught in my trap?
I don't appreciate being called a fly.
Look into my eyes, child.
Okay.
I would say make a wisdom saving or a charisma saving throw, but guess what? You're immune, aren't you?
I'm not immune.
You're
it
not?
takes an action to undo being charmed.
Okay.
So I could still.
All right.
Unless you just
well,
want to pat. I mean, I'm going to. So you might as well just.
let's. Sure.
Surely it means you get.
If you want, you
only
can
get
just act.
charmed
You can
for,
just
like,
choose
6
to fail your
seconds.
save for a moment and then just kill it a moment later.
Sure, I'll do that. Would she know?
After a moment. Now, my thrall, you will join with your friends and lead them to me, won't you?
Yeah.
You are no longer charmed.
Yes, mistress.
Make a deception check.
I give her the eyebrows.
Oh,
has this
sassy
worked?
Cora.
Yeah.
You're
A
falling for
deception
this,
check?
right?
Yes.
Just hands.
With advantage.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What? No. Okay.
If you hadn't raised your eyebrows, it would have been advantage.
I will use
Disadvantage?
a plot point to add to that.
Ooh,
I don't know what that was.
that was 18.
What? 18.
Yep. You gotta say it out loud. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. So plus a d6. 19 eyebrows.
19.
Eyebrows.
Good. Before you take them to me, lead them to my catacombs. Go back to the hall you fell from and continue onward. You will take them to my tome. Do you understand, my thrall?
Yes.
Do
but
you
where-
understand?
I understand. Where's
I
your tome?
understand.
Mistress.
Yes. You will do this then,
I will do this then,
and you will be rewarded.
and I will be rewarded.
Yes.
Yes.
With insects.
Insects.
Other lives that will be yours forever, as you are mine forever.
I love bugs.
You will lead them to my crypt in the catacombs. Do you understand?
I understand.
The other crypts contain knickknacks, distractions, but my crypt is where your friends must go, and so you will take them there, and then you will lead them to me.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, mistress.
Yes, mistress. Okay.
So
She
she's trying to
opens-
repeat you.
She opens the cell, frowning at you, kind of shaking her head.
Now go quickly before they begin to worry. My pet will not disturb you on your way back to your friends.
Okay. Yes, mistress. I'm very fast. Run out of here.
I didn't ask.
She said go quickly. Wee. Okay, bye. Wee.
No more shepherd blood before bed.
Is this gone? This
Uh,
thing? It's been an hour.
yes, it is gone. You can actually, since you know how, I'm gonna let you return to the others as you guys are coming down the steps back toward the hourglass room. You see the door just fly open as Cora is running up the steps.
Hey
Bloody
guys.
hell. You are fast.
Do we need to do anything? Are you running from something?
No. I'm just running.
You okay?
Gotta go fast.
I swear
Um,
I read that in a kid's book at some point.
I want to walk up to Cora and really look in her eyes. And then she's going to hear in her head, who do you serve?
Archael. I answer out loud.
While looking at like the others, you're just Archael.
Wow, your red eye is really pretty, Majora.
you
That's weird. Back it up.
are we? What's going
It's
on?
her.
Are we?
I fell through that hole.
No, what? No, I knew that bit.
I guess the whole stick thing doesn't really work because it's not heavy enough.
But no werewolf. Everything all right?
I didn't see him.
You probably smelled wet dog though.
I did smell him though. So he was still around down there. Smells like wet dog.
Do we keep going or?
Hey, I did
no
see,
change of plan?
Well, you know, can I do like a perception check?
On
I don't know. Actually, you know what? X-nay that. I look around really shifty. You know, I think we should keep going.
Can I insight check to see whether she's doing this in our best interest?
I give them the eyebrows.
Oh, I believe it.
That's a 3.
It's fine. She's using the eyebrows. Let's go.
Cora
Yeah.
is so hard to read. You have no idea.
I'm sus of her, but can't tell.
We gotta watch out. There might be another one of these traps.
I did mark it.
Some-
I think maybe with a scarf. So
Maybe we just gotta hit like really hard. I don't know.
or if you hold on to something, like if you want to hold on to a rope, and then we'll hold the other end, and then if anyone falls.
Oh, that would work.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Perhaps
do it?
we could. Does anyone have a climber's spike?
Yeah, I have a climber's kit actually. I think.
Maybe we could jam this one shut.
Yeah, I
There's
have a
something
climber's
in there.
kit. Pittons.
Piton.
Yeah. Here you go. I give Ismark the hammer and
Oh,
Right.
wait. Is it, depending on which way it slid, we plug the end it slid into so it can't
Mhm.
slide that way. Gotcha.
Exactly. Yep.
Medora's just whacked it out. So is Myth.
Okay. It'll take about a minute, but Ismark is going to hammer that in, jamming this trapdoor.
so
And then he will tentatively, if I fall down there, do not wait for me. Go without
Wait.
me.
no, that
Wait.
I'm gonna go
And he's going to
first.
step onto it.
A3,
Can I
please?
quickly examine the
Stop
edge of it
him.
just to...
It is
Um,
fine. It's fine. See? He like gives
There
it
might
a
be
test
another,
jump
there
and
might
it,
be
like,
another.
Starts
There
to,
might be.
It starts to creak and he really quick like leaps off of it.
Okay, don't jump on it, but it should hold our weights.
Yeah.
I just want to examine like where the floor is.
Mhm.
Because it might... She's hoping it's not going to be too well disguised because the fog is the
It's
disguise.
not very well disguised. It's actually very visible. In fact, probably E3 would have seen it with his naked eye if he was walking under the fog.
Okay. Medora's going to like
Shall I lead
bend
the way?
down. Yeah. Medora will bend down and
No.
basically crawl.
But I'm not.
I'm gonna just walk across.
E3 should be fine. Cora, it looks like this. Look, bend down and look under the fog.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
So,
In that case, we're moving forward, checking.
Okay.
A3,
Hello.
do you have? Never mind. Your rope would be tiny. Does anybody have rope?
I do. It's in the bag that I'm not carrying, and it's normal size.
Oh right. Tie rope around me, and I'll go first. Guys, it's best that I go first.
Okay,
Okay.
but please check.
I will.
Okay.
I'm not very strong, but I will hold the rope if someone will hold more of the rope.
I mean, I am, but I don't think I'm heavy enough to.
You pull it. It's just wee.
Yeah.
funny
I
thing,
wouldn't be
that's
letting go
another
of
thing.
that rope,
E3 would not
but-
have tripped that trap. So,
Yeah.
Okay. So roped up, you continue forward. Though your worry seems needless as you make your way all the way to the stone door at the end with no sign
Oh.
of another trap.
You
Hey,
open the door,
But you
boom,
do
trap.
find a stone door at the far end.
I just open it.
Go ahead.
I'm just letting you know before I do.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. And as you open it,
Oops.
it is pitch dark on the other side. Buried deep beneath the keep of Ravenloft lie ancient catacombs with arched ceilings supported by wide, hollow columns that double as crypts. Cobwebs hang limp in the musty air. A thick fog clings to the floor, which is covered in putrid waste. The black ceiling above is moving.
Didn't like that.
Can you be more specific about that ceiling as I look up?
It's about 20 feet above you, and it's moving.
Why is it
Does
moving?
it look familiar to me?
Where's it
You
going?
can see, Medora,
I
that
can
there
see, too.
are
What the-
thousands and thousands of bats
Oh, that's
hanging on the
Oh.
ceiling.
Not my kind of black darkness moving then.
oh, wait. Bats have a tendency to carry certain diseases, so be careful.
Don't get bit.
Also,
I meant don't get pooped on, but also don't get bit.
yeah, like
Maybe
bats are
keep your
probably
mouth
not great
closed.
in a castle full of.
I'll cast light.
You cast.
Ashla, don't forget about Observer.
I can't
Oh,
see very
my bad.
well.
Okay,
Okay.
but that's probably going to
That's
startle the
moving.
bats. Plus, also we've got E3 coming with a giant. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, I'll put the
Glowing
light
s-
under my shirt, so it's just a very faint glow.
Perhaps we
Um,
should dim our lights, at least to the extent we are capable.
Final boss was just a bunch of bats.
Or a really big bat.
bat test.
Yes. I'm
Um,
gonna start.
Anyone have
thing.
any?
The floor feels muddy. Not that you can
That's
see through the
not
fog,
mud.
but you're like several inches of mud.
You know, she wasn't very
No.
descriptive about which ones.
She
Smuttered
what
to
is-
self.
What?
Where is this
Huh?
place?
Who
the
wasn't
cata-
very descriptive?
Catacombs? Catacombs? Let's keep going.
Fun thing, each of these columns has an engraving upon it. There's let's see. Each is sealed with a chiseled stone door, about 3 feet wide, 5 feet tall, with an inscription set into it. So, for example,
Oh.
the one right in front of you says, "Spectre Absentir. She now walks that path of pain and torment, a gift to all who look upon her still."
I'll check this one.
Spectre absentee. She now. Okay, so this person's undead
The
or
second one says,
vampiric.
"Artista de Slop, court ceiling painter."
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Let's keep going this way and we'll find where we need to be. What
For
is
a reason
this?
I can't see a wall here.
Follow Medora.
I see there's something weird going on here. Am I supposed to see that?
Yeah, there's like a weird black blob.
Like I can see that there's
Oh,
a...
Yep,
it's-
that's portcullis. There's a gate there.
Oh. Is there a way to open it over here?
Let me see. That's 84.
Is it a solid gate or like a?
No, I mean it's bars. You can see through.
Okay.
I'm looking. Hang on.
Oh, I
It's
can
a
see through it.
portcullis. It is closed in the archway going into the tomb. You can see white marble steps leading down into a larger tomb, though.
No
I
way
mean-
to open?
That looks.
I can see.
looks
I
important.
There's
should
no
be able to
obvious way
see.
open it.
I should be able to see as far as it goes, probably that way. I can see 120.
Except that it's downward, so
okay. So as far as
the-
like
you really can't see too much. But
Oh, so we can't see all that stuff in there.
correct, you can see basically up to the first 10 feet of floor at the base of the stairs.
if I lay down here, can I see any further? If that takes my height down.
You can just make out in the center of the tomb a white marble slab.
Would Ithri be able to fit through the bars?
Yes,
Do you want me to go in and have a sneaky?
Just see if
Carefully.
it's labeled. See if it's labeled like somebody's name.
Oh, I more meant if there's like a button to open the door, but
Oh,
sure.
yeah, that's good too.
So, A3's going to squeeze through the bars.
As he.
I'm switching over to A3 for just a moment here. You're going down.
A3's plan is, yeah, he's on the top of the stairs. He's looking on walls for any sort of mechanism that might open the portcullis.
Okay. Well, as you move down into the actual chamber, you can see that there's a vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead. There's a stillness, a calm amid the storm here. In the center of the tomb, a white marble slab supports an intricately inlaid coffin. You can see that there's a name chiseled into the slab, facing you. Easy to read. Sergei von Zarovich.
The thing says Sergei von Zarovich.
To the north, beyond the coffin, you can see 3 alcoves. A beautifully carved statue stands in each alcove. A stunning young man, flanked by 2 angels looking as polished and new as the day each was placed there. An iron lever protrudes from the wall just to the left of the entrance that you came through.
There's some statues. If that's of this guy, he's kind of pretty. There is a lever.
Is there
Can you
anything- Is there
Can you
anything
open it?
useful? I mean, we could just.
Just open it.
I want to point out that if you zoom in really close to the map, you can actually see the name on
Yeah,
the
that's
map.
cool.
Uh-huh.
Do we have any reason to open it? Because we could just leave it shut just in case.
I want to go in
I-
there.
I mean, there's no. Okay, I'm gonna open the. I'm gonna pull the
Which-
lever. I'm gonna.
Pulling the lever causes the
Wrong
portcullis to
lever.
slide upward. And you all have access to the tomb of Sergei von Zarovich.
I step in. So who is that? Is that like a brother?
Hey, he's Mark.
I
Being-
do not know.
I was just gonna say being small isn't so bad all the time.
You don't know a Sergey?
I concede. No, I do not know this Sergei.
You don't know that
Do you know
face
the
and
family
that point
name?
at the statue.
Not at all. I've never seen it.
The family name?
I mean, everybody knows the von Zarovich. The Countess. But
But she's not Sergei.
no.
I'm gonna put my hand on the coffin.
Is that her
Sophia?
maiden name or her married name?
My understanding is that she married into it.
She said her husband was
I
Strahd
mean-
von Zarovich.
We need to get information of history. Is this?
There might be something in with him. Could just take a peek.
Yeah, but there also might be something in with them.
Like
Or
he's
he
undead.
himself could be something.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll
that's
just put
what I
him
was
back to sleep.
hinting
Let's
at.
just take a look. I'm gonna take a peek at
Cora's on full chaos today.
the
Or is-
A peeky peek.
coffin
Cora's
opens
gonna-
easily at your touch.
I peek in. Hello, sorry.
You see a body
Sorry to disturb you.
garbed in still pristine, shining plate armor.
Oh wow. Skeletal, I
otherwise-
assume.
Skeletal, embalmed.
Is there any amulets or anything that might be like a symbol of identification? Any personal effects, that kind
A
of thing?
book.
Nothing.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I don't think this is what we're looking for. I'm gonna shut it.
I mean, at least it didn't murder us.
Oh,
What
he
are
seemed
you
very
looking
nice.
for?
We
He was
don't
very
know.
nice. We're looking for a book. Well, I thought we were looking for a library, but
We're looking
apparently
for
we're not looking for a
knowledge.
library.
Knowledge
I
isn't,
assumed a book.
Cora.
knowledge isn't
Huh?
always in books.
Who's she, Cora?
Who's she? What?
Who's she and where are we going, Cora?
What do you mean?
You said she didn't say where you should take us.
Did I say that?
As we stepped in here, you said she didn't say which way to go.
Oh, yeah, you heard that?
Care to explain?
Yes.
No.
Cora?
I can't talk about it right now.
I'm
trust
gonna
Cora.
say, in your head, you saw her, didn't you?
No! I just yelled no really loud.
I do trust you.
Yeah, good. Can we keep moving?
Yeah.
So Medora's now going to be following Cora and being very aware of what Cora's doing. That's my focus
Hey,
right
Ismark
now.
that's
too.
how I'm treating you.
Yep. Just the
We're
irony
just
of
gonna
us being a
shoot you.
caterpillar of chaos. With
Hey,
E3, like, everyone loves each other. It's great.
hey, Ismark, carry me. It's your turn.
He'll scoop you up.
Should we cut across or just keep going this way?
Let me know if there's any doors you want to see the plaque upon.
Any that
Some
we
of them
go
are quite funny.
There's
past.
so many. Which way should we go? This way or this way?
Which way did she say, Cora?
Nobody said anything.
I'm just burning holes in the back of your head right now. Well, you seem to want to go. You lead.
Let's go this way.
This. Oh, okay.
Medora would do another insight check onto whether Cora is leading. If that's okay.
I mean, if you've already got a gut instinct, I'm inclined to say use your
I mean,
gut instinct.
she said it out loud.
Um,
Cora said it out loud, so I'm going with gut instinct.
She did.
I really don't trust Cora right now.
Cora, that slab is labeled Prince Ariel du Plumet, and then in parentheses it says Ariel the Heavy.
Oh,
He was
Okay.
thick boy.
that's not it. How about this one? Come on, guys, help me look.
okay.
That
Look
one
for what, Cora?
says Piddlewick, Fool of Dorfnia.
Great
These
name.
are silly names.
Great name.
Tracy Hickman
know a
wrote this.
Piddlewick.
Can you
Oh
tell
god,
us?
did I open it? Sorry.
These new door buttons are really, really
I
tricky.
know, it's hard not. I'm
They're
just trying to
really
click my
big.
token.
Cora, the one you're at
Yeah.
now, says Duchess Dorfnia Dilsnia.
Guys, do you see these names?
I mean, yeah, but
Laughing at people's
is
names,
that what
Cora.
we're looking for?
Okay, Dilsnia Dorfnia?
She's probably a lovely person, or was.
Is this one open?
It is. The stone door of that crypt lies on the floor, its inscription obscured by fog. The crypt gapes open. A skull, some bones, and a few bits of rusted armor lie atop a marble slab with a leering stone gargoyle squatting at each end.
Whose is it, Cora?
Can't see. I
I
try
mean-
to wish the fog away.
Is it important?
Clearing it away, you can see on the epitaph on the door reads, Endorovich, in parentheses, Endorovich the Terrible.
Someone
What the
terrible.
blood of 100 wars did not do, the spurn of one woman accomplished.
Oh,
Ooh, saucy.
I read that out loud.
Wonder which woman.
I mean, I feel like these, not to insult these people that are dead, but these smaller ones just seem like random people.
Do you think that it's symmetrical and that there's another like family one on the other side?
After being in this castle for less than an evening, no, it's definitely not symmetrical. There's almost certainly no sense to where it is. But
Okay,
it might
well, let's
be.
just
It might be
let's
around
keep
the
looking.
outside.
Might be the one room. Might be
Okay,
the
well-
one room in the whole castle.
let's
Cora,
cut her.
The door
Yes.
next to you says King Intri Katsky, Katsky the Blight, king, ruler, inventor, and self-proclaimed time traveler.
Here's a time traveler.
Yeah,
Do you guys
self-proclaimed.
think that these are like past adventurers that were here?
It
Um,
could be.
What aren't we like? Hasn't there been like nearly 100 times.
There's a lot of
You'd
twos
say,
here.
all I'm
Maybe
thinking
they're the
is,
winners.
All I'm thinking. I don't think there's ever been any winners. No, in fact, Leaf said there hadn't. I'm just thinking if this is all the adventurers, there's going to be a minimum of 600, if they're 400 maybe, depending on party size. And then
Cora,
do they keep
the
extending
door
the castle? What?
that door says, "Stabble Indy back. A truer friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor."
The fuck?
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, you gotta laugh at that name. What the heck is this?
Okay.
Medora is far too angry to be laughing. She is so pissed off with you right now.
Medora, why are your brows so furrowed?
I'm surely everything is fine.
Yeah, let's check this one.
Literally heard you say it. And then
That one says, "Artemis, builder of the keep, thou standest amidst the monument to his life."
Do you guys see that
History.
See
over
what?
there?
No,
See what?
hang on.
There's stairs over
Oh,
there.
yeah. See, that's on the outside of the wall, and then there's the thing, and then also to the other side, there's stairs up. I think
Oh,
I found the
nice.
way down.
Guys, I think we shouldn't go this way yet.
What? That looks
Why
important.
is that?
I know. That's why I don't think we should go there yet.
A video game
Okay.
player.
You
I'll
hear
go
the
for the
save
plot
music?
quest over my cold dead body.
Yes, I will do side quests. Thank you very much.
I want to get Bahamut.
Would you want to? I mean, there's
What's-
stairs there.
Oh, hold on, we'll get there. Let's go to the on the other side here.
That
Okay.
one says, "Sir Eric Vanderbucks."
What about that one?
Which one?
That Medora's at.
Oh, the one by Medora says, "Petrina Velikovna, bride."
Ooh.
How bad an idea is opening this?
Well, the other one was open.
It depends on how much you like the smell of dead bodies.
I mean,
You
we've
get
seen a lot
used to
now.
it.
Doesn't make.
That one
present.
across from you is open.
Oh yeah.
What is that one?
The stone door of that one has been carefully laid to one side. Through the swirly mists of the perpetual fog, fresh engraved letters spell out the words Strad von Zarovich, husband.
Hey, come back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm right here.
What?
I'm gonna peep in and see if there's anything there.
Strahd?
There is a tomb.
Is he in there? Should we?
Or
Don't
rather,
you
I should say,
dare.
a man draped in fine livery lies atop a marble slab in the center of this crypt.
Oh, he's not even in it. He's just.
The man's
Guys.
eyes are closed, but he looks as though he may have died only a day ago.
Guys, I think
Can I?
that's her husband. Do you think he's?
I think it's important.
What should we?
Hey.
Is he?
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff and poke him.
Wink, wink, wink. His eyes open,
Oh.
and
He's not
without
dead.
bending any of his joints, he rises up to his feet, standing atop the slab, and slowly turns.
Sorry,
Face you.
sorry, so sorry, sorry, sorry.
Was that not who you were looking for, Cora?
No, that's who I was looking for.
Hey.
Who are you that you would free me from my sleep?
Your wife's
Ooh,
latest
freak.
victims?
We're not victims.
Not yet.
Oh,
You remember Alessia?
Alessia, my bride,
Yes, her.
my
cut-
mistake.
Yeah.
So she's not on your side?
My bride betrayed me.
Though we were wed, she connived behind my back, conspiring with she who was to be my sister.
Who?
Who is that?
I cannot speak her secrets. Her magics upon me are stronger even than my will.
Hold on. You're a vampire, right?
Yes.
You're not gonna fight us, are you?
As you say, my thirst returns to me.
Because I'll shut this door on you. Young
Can I?
man.
Can I? E3, do you have a vial?
Yeah.
Of blood?
Could
I want
s-
you all to remember that anytime E3 speaks, it sounds like Foamy the squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I can't do it.
Can I step just over here, as like thinking I'm
Mhm.
roughly out of range, and just this might be crazy, but fill a little vial with blood, and then quickly.
That's a
Tile.
lot of your own blood to shed. I'm gonna
Hey,
say
I don't mean
Maybe-
fill, like not fill a ridiculous amount, but like a small amount.
Hey,
try
maybe we
and-
should talk about that before just defeating him.
What? Like we're
Alright.
talking about where we're going, Cora?
Medora, you take 2 points of damage, but you may procure a vial of blood. It'll take
Okay,
you a few
well,
moments though.
Now
In the
that we
meantime,
found him, the truth is, Alessia found me and tried to charm me.
cease
turned me
your
into one of our sires.
prattle. I would have my castle back. You claim to be the latest victims of my bride.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not so?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is she who I once loved who transformed me into this. What has she offered you?
I mean, nothing
Fortune,
that's
freedom.
nothing that is gonna come
She
to
wanted
fruition.
one of us to take over this place for her.
I think she
I
just,
will be taking Barovia back.
I think she just wants to kill people. To be honest, I don't think there's anything in it for us.
The machinations of Valencia cannot be perceived by lesser men. However,
I-
if you would earn my gratitude,
I mean,
Which
this could be a
comes with-
start, and just a small vial of blood.
I have not spoken of what I wish from you yet.
You said you were
Do you
thirsty.
deign to know my mind?
Sorry, this
Tell
was.
us,
You said you were
please.
thirsty, and I hope to help
I think
you.
I think this is a listening portion, Medora.
he reaches out a hand as though he's like trying to Jedi hand wave it to him, and nothing happens. He looks at his hand. I see that I am weakened in my sleep. He will step down off the slab and approach you, Medora. And as he does, you see that he's like 6'5",
And fucking handsome.
big boy, proud, regal face, long black hair, dark eyes, with a tinge of red to them.
Oh, no, not dissimilar to me. Medora is going to respectfully, like, slightly not curtsy, but dip and hold out the potion. So she's like bowed her head slightly in reverence to make sure that it's well received, not as like a pity potion.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, if I fail this is bad. It's a 14.
14.
It's not done with sarcasm, I will add.
Does a 21 hit Tracy?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. With reflexes faster than your eye can follow, he snatches your wrist that's holding the vial and pulls it to his mouth and sinks his teeth
Can
into
I
your
act?
wrist.
I would like to act.
You can, though the damage will be done first.
Mhm.
Medora, you take 5 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And your maximum hit points are reduced by 9.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cora. What do you do?
I spend a charge and I use the holy symbol of Ravenkind to hold him. Needs to
Oh.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! I thought you were gonna just destroy him.
That is a 5.
You
Nice.
fail.
Cora suddenly holds forth the holy symbol and he falls back, holding like the cape over his face, fleeing from you and like
He's paralyzed
for a moment
minute.
paralyzed in fear.
I'm gonna step up to him. Now listen here, mister. We woke you up to help us. If you
Medora's
want to
blood is
be
still just dribbling down his chin.
if you want to be in charge of Barovia, you have to get us out of Barovia. That's the deal. And you can't pick on Ismark or Irina, okay?
Ismark is back there like absolutely wide-eyed like holy shit.
Do
I
we
just
have a
accidentally killed myself. Sorry.
Do we have a deal? Blink twice if yes.
You're not even sure he can hear what you're saying to him.
Come on. You could still blink. I want to make a deal with you.
And, like
This is
his
the most
With
face,
power
the devil,
move.
as they say.
his beautiful face is like turning into that demonic bat-like form.
Oh,
And he's
come on,
just
don't do that.
he's like trying to reach for you, but he's so weak he like drops to one knee. You're getting nothing but venomous hatred from those eyes now.
I mean, I put the symbol away.
You put the symbol away.
Do we have a deal?
Composure. You may make your choice of persuasion or intimidation with advantage either way.
Cool. I'll see which is better. Let's see.
I whisper, Cora's pretty badass into Ismark's ear.
What does
You get more flies with
Why didn't she
funny
do that to
as
Alessia?
What are
Never
you rolling?
encountered Alicia. Persuade or yeah. I'm gonna use a plot point. I got 18
Okay.
for my persuasion. Or deception, sorry. Is it persuasion or deception? I'm sorry.
Not deception.
It's so I meant to roll deception. Or I mean
Well,
persuasion.
you can do persuasion or intimidation.
It's the same bonus. So
So 18 either way.
let me do my plot point as well. I've got like a billion, so I'm trying to use them up. That's 20.
20. Okay. He turns away from you with a flash of his cloak and then slowly turns back, and you can see the demonic visage is replaced with a calm, no longer feral, but still stern face. Strahd.
He collected himself pretty well.
He's pretty badass too.
I see that you are not without weapons.
Correct.
It is possible that you may stand up to Alessia. In my weakened state, such things are not available to me. Therefore, if you restore Castle Ravenloft to its rightful heir, you are free to depart my lands in safety and friendship.
And
And if you betray me, neither heaven nor hell will protect you from the wrath I shall visit upon you.
we won't betray you. I'm talking about Ismark and Irina.
Who's heaven?
I know not these individuals.
Well, that's
But-
Ismark right there who's hiding. See
He
him?
turns to him. He's my Sup?
Irina is his
So,
Irina is his sister. Alessia's been harassing them. I just want to make sure you don't harass them too.
I'm the Burgomaster of Barovia.
Oh, also, there's some weird stuff with his sister looking like.
Ismark is gonna like shake you a little bit so you stop saying what you're.
Mm.
My sister is my sister and is of no impact upon you, my lord. The Burgomaster and your family will remain safe under my protection for as long as I command Castle Ravenloft. I swear it is so, should you be true to your word.
Okay. One last step to
Nice.
seal the deal.
I
have to
have given my word,
But we have to show
I
and
wouldn't
some.
so
off-
it is
I
done.
wouldn't offer.
Wouldn't give him your
And-
hand. That didn't go well last time.
You wouldn't bite me.
Go now and see to my wife.
Wait.
I must recover my strength.
What? How do we get rid of her?
You come to me with questions of this after proclaiming
no.
yourselves the
No,
one
no.
to carry out this will.
We were just going. You just do your thing. Come on, guys. I gotta tell you
I
something.
will be watching your progress with great interest.
Okay.
Guys,
And he's
guys,
going to
guys,
shift into the form of a bat and fly
gee.
past you. And as he does, like all of the bats in his wake sort of clear and swarm up into a growing swarm following him. And as it goes straight east, you see the whole thing like in the stairway sort of form up into a face. All of the bats forming one giant face that looks very much like the demonic feral face of Strahd. And do not forget, you hear boom through the catacombs as these bats, as the face moves like a mouth. Should you betray me, my wrath will be terrible and your fates far worse. And then all of the bats scatter in every direction. And it's impossible to tell which one was him.
He is really dramatic.
Yeah. Also, do you guys ever get the feeling that with so many people just threatening the worst in that we could ever imagine at us, that I'm just kind of numb to it now?
I mean,
So
sure.
That was my first time.
when I
Oh,
fell down
sorry,
the
buddy.
chute,
Pat, pat, pat.
Alessia came to me. I fell in a cell.
Okay.
She tried to charm me.
Okay.
But I said, no, thank you.
Okay.
And I pretended to be charmed and I left and she wanted me to take all of you to her tomb. To
I'm
get
proud of you.
her tomb, to get her tome. Anyway, I didn't want to say it earlier in case she was listening.
Medora's gonna just cast false life on herself.
Okay.
Look at you and go,
Yeah, oh, your wrist is throbbing. It hurts.
Yeah. Cast false life on herself, and she regains 8 HP. So I'm thinking probably the wrist closes up, but is still very
So-
red.
Just a note, technically that's temp HP, not healing.
Yep.
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 So,
Do you want
I don't know where to
some-
put it.
Do you want me to wrap that up for you?
you already do Medora today.
No, that was before the short rest.
Yeah,
I
you
did
can-
Junko after the short
I thought it was
rest.
extended. My bad. Okay.
here's the short rest.
Here, I know you do. Here, let me see your wrist.
On as for where to put it, D&D Beyond has a temp
17.
HP slot.
You heal 17 hit points.
Nice.
You guys want to
If
see
you
something
let-
really dope?
If
Yes.
you let
Never
Cora
mind.
wrap it up.
I
for you.
can't do it. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Well, tease.
Anyway, sorry I couldn't say anything earlier. I just didn't want her to like overhear or something.
It's alright, I said I trust you.
Quick overgame question: how does the false life affect maximum?
Doesn't. It's a
Doesn't,
completely
cool.
separate pool of hit points, effectively.
Think of it like a shield.
So it's. Yep.
Okay,
it's
cool.
a total, like a brand new hit point bar.
So
You've got 8
temporary,
out of
I've
8.
got an extra 8. Cool. Stick it.
So I'm gonna guess her tomb is probably that way.
the big one that we saw.
Yeah.
Did you want to
Probably,
keep
right?
going and see if there's more?
We can.
Okay. That way.
She's gonna be mad though.
That's okay.
Sure. I mean, What? Being mad is just going to get us killed, right? That's all that's going to happen anyway. So.
Yeah.
Wait, I meant that way.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Going south. Let me know
Yeah.
if there's any doors you want to look at.
There's one.
I'll look at this one.
Okay. Sure. That one says Intri sic velu. He spurned wealth for the knowledge he could take with him in death.
Oh.
Knowledge?
A wizard?
Were you looking for knowledge? You said a book, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
I would like to open it.
Let's see what's in there.
Cautiously.
So that's not going to be very easy. It is a solid stone slab you've got to unwedge somehow.
Oh shit. Ithri.
How do you want to
Hi.
go about this? You want to make a strength check?
Sure. Someone give me a crowbar.
I
I know
I
we
Give
got
him
one.
my crowbar.
will assist you.
Okay, so you can make the strength check with advantage.
Strength check advantage. Hang on, let me. I'm lost. I'm found. It's fine. With advantage, do that. That's a natural 20 for 20.
Okay.
24, not 28, because I rolled a saving throw.
Working
But
working together with the crowbar, you're able to, over the course of about a minute, pop the stone slab out, and it lands boom, boom, boom on the floor. Very loud.
Guys, that was really loud.
You can open that door now. Beyond, a skeleton draped in rags lies atop a marble slab in the center of the crypt. Most of the bones appear dusty and neglected, but the skull is well polished.
Getting some lich vibes.
If that's a lich, you better hope not, because that would make
Yeah.
it a demi-lich.
Well, what do you see? Are you going in?
Just
I was letting
skeleton?
Junko go in because she was.
Oh.
yeah.
It's just
You didn't open
a
the door. There you go.
Sorry, I'm not used to being able to do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Are there any books?
No.
Hey, why does his skull look like that?
I don't know, don't touch it.
I pull my hand back.
I thought it would have books, but it does
Maybe
not.
it's like a genie lamp. You just have to rub the skull or something.
Oh yeah, what
Mm.
if it takes your life and you piss it off?
I guess that could happen too.
I don't think many genies are particularly happy or
That
friendly
doesn't sound like
either.
all the genies I read about are
Was that in kids' books?
maybe.
I like the immediate maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
So there's not actually any knowledge in the thing that says knowledge.
Maybe the knowledge is in his head.
We need to. I'm going to use magic
Mhm.
awareness and look at his skull.
The skull radiates a faint aura of necromancy.
I just get necromancy stuff from it, and that could either be very good or
Necromancy is
very
used
bad.
for healing, right?
Oh yeah,
Can
but
I?
Maybe you.
I don't know any necromancy that gives you knowledge. Not that I know
Can
any
I
necromancy because I don't do spells. But...
Can I cast True Strike on it and find out its defenses?
I don't think that's what that does.
Don't attack it.
Just checking.
That
Why
gives
don't
you an
you-
attack bonus.
Why don't you just
I mean,
ask
I find
it?
out its defenses, to be fair, but I just.
Medora,
I'm not gonna-
Medora, use your thing. Talk to it.
Can I talk to it? I'm gonna try. Hello?
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 Oh shit!
Told you.
Only Medora hears it. mind
Is
you.
it working,
Save it.
Medora? Did you do it? I can't tell if you did anything. Medora? Hello?
This is so stressful.
Oh, it worked, guys.
I don't know what to do now, Cora. Now what?
Ask him how his day is going. What?
He's not going pretty well. Look at him.
Skip the small talk. Ask him if he wants anything. Needs help.
Hey,
Do
do you need help?
I require no help.
Oh, fab. We do.
Just chilling.
1 sec. Now what, Cora? He doesn't want help. I think he's a he. It's a skull. Maybe a he.
It does sound like a he.
Ask him for
Hey.
some
He
knowledge.
sounds pretty croaky.
Ask him
Yeah.
to lay that knowledge upon you.
People who like
Hey.
knowledge tend to like giving it out, or at least showing off about it.
We noticed you're very knowledgeable, and we were hoping if you could tell us what are we looking for?
How to get rid of bitch?
How I'm just gonna repeat it word for word. How to get rid of
Three.
Althea.
Okay, I'm glad you didn't actually just say.
How to get rid of that bitch.
So what do you say?
We're trying to work out how to help vampires pass on to their next life.
Must destroy them while they rest in their crypt.
Do they have to be okay? Resting is frozen or just asleep or how do they rest?
Only rest when you have defeated them in battle.
What's
wait,
our
I can't
best
hear that.
way of defeating them?
There's
Sticking
no
with a
answer.
pointy end.
How's it going, Medora?
Is this
Thank you for your
hurting
knowledge.
Your face
No,
looks like
I'm
this is
just-
hurting you.
I'm very confused.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
is
does
all
he need a
new.
snack? I have some fish.
He's dead. Dead people don't eat.
Straw disagrees.
That's undead.
Oh, they eat.
That's undead. That's different. They
do
uneat.
you want privacy again?
No reply.
I'm just gonna leave you alone and just shut the door.
Well, that door ain't shutting again.
Wait, did it work? Did you do it?
We broke it open.
What did he
Yeah.
say?
Okay. He said that we need to defeat when she rests. She'll only rest when we've defeated her. Wait, let
Okay.
me explain that better. We need to kill her when she rests, and she'll only rest when we've defeated her in battle.
Oh.
So we fight her, she takes a nap, and we fight her again.
If we fight her and she disappears, then we need to do some stabbing because otherwise she's coming back for another fight.
We fight her and she disappears. We need to do some. I'm confused.
So
if she's disappeared, what
Junko
are we
and I were in
stabbing?
the tower, and I threw her off the top of the tower, and she went splat. And then when I landed at the bottom of the tower, she wasn't there. And then she came back looking pretty healthy.
So she probably went for a rest.
We probably could have stabbed her then, yeah.
Yeah, but
Where-
we didn't know where.
Yeah. Where? Well, there were some beds upstairs.
I don't
She
reckon I could put
definitely
her off the
said
tower
her.
again.
She said to me her tomb was down here.
Yeah, but he didn't necessarily say tomb.
He did.
Who
I'm
didn't
just
necessarily say tomb?
He said tomb or crypt. Oh, it's the same thing. Would she return down here? She seems. It's very dark and rubbish down here. She seems much more.
Oh yeah, because vampires love it when it's light and fluffy.
Well, we should.
No,
keep
but she
moving,
likes her
guys.
frills and rubies
Come on,
and
let's,
stuff.
Let's keep going.
So yeah, that's yeah.
Okay,
Let's-
that door says Saint Finderway, Saint of Lost Travelers.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
The
us.
fucking puns are ridiculous.
How about this one?
Tracy Hickman was a goddamn legend for his
I thought you were
puns.
saying this says Tracy.
That
Hickman
one
on it.
says Bandit, Brigand, and Pirate, my beloved pets.
What about this
see.
guy? Oh, I opened it by
Uh,
accident. Didn't mean to do that.
Let me also make sure you guys can tell that that is a portcullis. There.
Oh, there's a portcullis.
Which one you wanted to know about?
The one the
I'm
Medora's
still
on.
Oh, that's 31. Let me scroll to 31. That one says $, we knew him only by his wealth. It
This
doesn't
one's for
say the
me.
words $. There's actually dollar
Yeah.
signs.
Literally dollar sign.
Guys,
One's for me.
Oh,
I found another portcullis.
oh,
Not
let
the
me.
treasure.
I'm going through the bars.
Hey, there's a chest in here.
This one looks different to the previous one.
There is a heavy portcullis, but as you move through them, through the bars and down these steps, you find that they are of black marble, unlike the white marble in Sergei's tomb. Descending to a dark tomb with a vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead. The essence of evil permeates the very air. The smell of freshly turned earth is here. Settled into the dirt on the floor is a shining black coffin of finely waxed wood. The coffin's fittings are of brilliant brass, and the lid is closed. South of the coffin are 3 gloomy alcoves, while an iron lever protrudes from the north wall, just east of the tomb's entrance.
Is there any obvious plaque on the box? One that might have a name on it.
Yes.
Go on.
Alessia
Oh shit.
von Zaroch.
Oh.
Found it.
This is hers.
Okay.
Um,
Open it.
I'm gonna
open the
Ithri's
portcullis.
gonna run down really quickly and jump up and grab where he presumes the lever's gonna be, as if it was the same place.
Mm-hmm. And the door opens.
Shit. I wasn't
Said this is
expecting
where
it to be
she
this
wanted
one.
me to. She wanted me to take you here, and then go fight her, and take her to you.
Junko,
My way.
I think we should wait at the top of the
Well-
stairs here.
What's this?
I'm sorry. There.
Got locked in a room and I didn't know where you guys went.
Wait.
Oh
I...
yeah. Hang on.
She's got locked in a room. Bless you.
I got myself out, but like,
We went
South.
south.
okay, I figured.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
There you guys are.
Cora,
I'm
check
really
the
glad
floor.
we can open these doors.
I checked the floor. Looks like a floor.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the condition of the floor is pretty crummy here.
I'm gonna check this.
Coffin.
Hey, mistress, you in here? Probably not. Yeah, I'll open it up.
Fuck, I mean... Anything happen?
No.
Anything in there?
You open it and find that it is empty.
I look under the pillow.
Nothing.
She can't rest if we burn it, right?
That's a good question.
No,
If we burn her,
Wait. Because don't we need to kill her and then have her rest and then kill her again? So if we
Right.
burn it, she might go somewhere else.
what if she can't? Oh, fair.
Hey, there's a chest over here.
Hey, there's a chest over there.
Actually, that's not a chest.
Just kidding.
It's
Hey,
a dusty leather book just lying on the floor.
There's a
Oh,
dusty
it-
leather book over
That's huge. I'll pick it up.
there. Wait,
Oh,
Nothing happens. As you
What?
pick it
I
up,
turn around holding it.
it's
What?
heavier than you'd expect.
This is heavier than I would have expected.
okay. What if the floor's trapped again?
I gingerly walk out with the book. Nothing's happening.
why? I thought she was going to be
Junko,
like...
why are you covering your face?
Well, I thought she was going to turn up and be all like, rah. Why is she not all
No,
like...
she wanted us to have this and then go, and I'm supposed to take you to her.
With the
But I
book?
don't- Yeah.
Did she know we were going to get in here? Because if it only
She
opens
wanted
from
us
the
to get in
inside.
here. She wanted us here.
Okay.
She wanted
can I
us
see
to
the
find
book,
this.
Please?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Wait, what was your question?
Can I see the book?
Oh, yeah, let's all look at the book.
It's
You
just like,
open the book.
no.
You see that it is
I misheard you.
an elegant ink-written script, a journal.
Dear diary, today I met my husband.
And then that
He's
killed
I
a
him.
locked him
dick. He's a dick, so I killed him.
I locked him in a cell and left
I'm
him there.
assuming one of you is reading this out loud.
I will.
I hope so,
yeah.
because I'm not gathered around. I am. very much trying to
Cora
keep
will read it.
watch.
I am the ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. I was the daughter. I was good and just, until my second father stole me away and educated me in the cruel ways of the world. I loved both of my fathers, but both were taken from me. Thereafter, I thundered across the land like the wrath of a just God, but the loss and the killing years wore down my soul as the wind wears stone into sand. All goodness slipped from my life. I found my wrath spent, and all I had left was death. In time, I came into the valley of Barovia and wed the handsome and just warlord, Strahd. In spite of his power and grace, he lacked wisdom and was the figurehead for my secret rule over his people. In the days following our union, he called for his family, long unseated from their ancient thrones, and brought them here to settle in our castle, Ravenloft. They came with a younger brother of his, Sergei, and his beautiful bride-to-be. A rare beauty who was called perfection, joy, and treasure. Her name was Tatiana, and I longed for her to be mine. That very night, we consummated our love, and every night and day to follow for months, defying the promises we'd made to our men. I loved her with all of my heart. I loved her for her youth. I loved her for her joy. But she spurned me. Duties she had to her people, promises to her betrothed. Her heart still belonged to Sergei. They were betrothed. The date was set. I was but a recurring mistake. With words, she called me lover, but when I looked into her eyes, they reflected another name. Traitor. It was her own betrayal of Sergei that she saw in me. She loved the stability he represented and enjoyed it. And so I came to hate him, my husband's brother. My hate is very strong. I would not give up on real love so soon. I made a pact with death, a pact of blood. On the day of their wedding, I killed Sergei and drank from his corpse. My pact was sealed with his blood. But I found Tatiana weeping in the garden east of the chapel. She fled from me. She would not allow me to explain, and a great anger swelled within me. She had to understand this pact I had made for her. I pursued her. Only finally, in despair, she flung herself from the walls of Ravenloft. And I watched everything I had ever wanted fall from my grasp forever. It was 1,000 feet through the mists, but not a trace of her was ever found. Not even I know her final fate. Arrows from the castle guards pierced me to my soul, but I did not die, nor did I live. I became undead forever. My husband's army became mine, and he my progeny, once I turned him. I have studied much since then. Vampire is my new name. I still love. I still lust for life and youth. And I curse the living that took them from me. Even the sun is against me. It is the sun and its light I fear the most. But little else can harm me now. Even a stake through my heart does not kill me, though it will hold me from movement. But the sword, that cursed sword that Sergei brought, I must dispose of that awful tool. I fear it. I hate it as much as the sun. I have often hunted for my Tatiana. I have even felt her within my grasp. But she escapes. She taunts me. She taunts me. What will it take to feel her love for me once again? I now reside far beneath Ravenloft, among the dead. I sleep beneath the very stones of this hollow castle of despair. I shall seal shut the walls of the stairs, that none may disturb me. They come now. And that is where her journal ends. And that is where we are going to pause to take our break. We will be back in a few minutes for the epic conclusion to this story. So don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
We're live.
So let's get right back to it. Nah, that's not yet. Not with that. First,
Not quite that dramatic.
let's rewind the clock a little bit. And maybe a change of scenery. As we sit on a sad, lonely spire of rock, an island floating amid a cool, salty sea. The water node.
Oh.
Seagulls chirp and circle this rock. As our camera sort of pans up, we can see that there's some bird nests partway up, and at the very top, lying curled, is a lizard folk. Heavily armed, bearing the totems of the Circle of the Moon. Dead. Dead where Usk has remained since long before you first set foot in the Temple of Elemental Evil. We move forward now. This is the object of your search. Ah, I see darkness and evil behind this card. It is a powerful force whose enemy is light and whose powers are beyond mortality. We see the Castle Ravenloft. See carefully, a hidden place of great worldly wealth. I see a blazing fire protecting this place. Your swords and sticks will act only reluctantly, so have a care. Valkyrie, where is this place?
The library.
The fireplace library
Mm.
thing.
The very same. And it is this place that you find yourselves as your boots shuffle up the spiraling staircase, returning. Surprisingly not walled up, as it turns out. For you found your way down into the catacombs, and the way back up was, frankly, quite easy, all things considered. And so here we are. We pick up with you having just re-entered the library from the very door You descended the first time.
I'm blind. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's you
I
have to
adjust.
maneuver a little bit. So
Wait, is he injured?
No?
He looks hurt. Look at the token.
Oh.
Was
that's
he injured
from earlier.
previously?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just
pay that,
gonna
no mind.
heal. I'm
No,
gonna
he's
heal
full.
anybody who needs it.
We get
I guess we gotta go in there, right?
in the fire.
No,
You are sure about this?
right. This is the way.
Wait, didn't Nova go in the fire before and took no damage?
She got hurt.
She took damage. The
Vampire didn't.
vampire didn't. Yeah, but we were told that the fire is behind the fire.
And you trust this Vistoni woman?
I mean,
No. But
more-
what else have we got?
every time we've been in this room, we've been attacked
Or diverted?
or diverted or distracted. It seems like it might be a focal point.
Plus, the picture of your sister was here. If she was going to have a shrine to someone she loved,
It was above the fire.
But my sister is not this Tatiana. She's Irina.
Okay. It was a picture of.
your sister's likeness.
Yeah.
No, but look, I know she's your sister, but her origins, she just came out of the woods, right?
My sister is not 900 years old.
I'm saying reincarnation. You know, I've read about it.
It's possible
I
she's
don't know.
both.
Some things are weird here.
This is insane.
She's clearly related somehow. She must be.
If
Maybe
you say my sister is through there, then I will press
Yes.
forward and I will trust your judgment.
that's what we believe, but you know,
Don't do anything crazy. Maybe. Is there like a button to turn off this fire?
or
Oh, yeah,
is
there
there
is.
any?
Boop.
Why don't I
Looking for
repeat
bricks?
the description of the room for you?
Okay.
What's the number in the room? I can't remember. 37. Okay. Whoops, not that one. So a blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, their leather covers well oiled, preserved through careful use. All here is in order. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. And in the center of the room is a large, low table, waxed and polished to a mirrored finish. Even the poker in its stand next to the blazing fireplace is polished. Large, overstuffed divans and couches are arranged about the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood and padded leather seats and back cushions face the hearth.
Are you done?
I am done.
I pull the poker.
I was going to say, can we try pulling the poker?
Yeah, hand me that.
You pull on the fire poker, but it doesn't come out. It sort
No,
of
I
gets
pull
caught
it like
on
a
something.
lever.
You pull on it, it gets caught, and the fire goes out.
Ha
Well, that
and
was
the
easier
back
than I
wall
thought it was
of
going
the
to be.
fireplace swings
I
open.
had a moment of inspiration, as they say.
I want to note for chat's benefit that I did not tell anyone about that. Before I can already feel the comments, "Ooh, the DM clearly told them." No, I didn't.
No, I
Having just
like,
been in the catacombs with the levers, it was like as soon as
That's
you
a
said poker,
classic thing. It's
Mhm.
either right in the fireplace or it's the poker.
You know,
Hey,
it's
I know
actually
it, I just
quite
wanna make sure
disappointing
everyone
we didn't figure it out the first time.
Yeah, it just makes me feel.
Yeah, we
The
would have done
second
it.
or third time.
Oh, yeah,
She's been here
check
3
you.
times prior to
All
this.
right.
You know what they say, fourth time's the charm.
So I
we're
see.
so chaotic that the simple things just get missed entirely at least 4 times.
Sometimes we
Uh,
outsmart everyone, including ourselves.
Yourselves. Yep.
Yeah.
As you move through, let's change the tune just a little bit.
Sunblade is out and lit.
I have my holy symbol out.
Resting on the floor of the smoke-filled room beyond is a closed chest surrounded by piles of gold, silver, and copper coins. The fittings and clawed feet on the chest are evidence of great workmanship. Attached to the east wall are 2 torch sconces. The southernmost one holds a torch with an intricate metal base. The other is empty. A skeleton in broken plate armor lies against the wall. The skeleton's right hand is on its throat, and its left hand holds the matching torch from the empty sconce. But otherwise, the room appears empty.
Can I take
So-
the torch and does it look stake-like?
Not really.
Is it metal?
It's just a metal
stabby?
torch.
I think it needs to go in there, but if you do that, it might fill with gas. He was like choking, right?
Just an overgame thing. I'm pretty sure we as players made stakes at some point. Is
I
that
believe
right?
you did.
Do we? Who has those?
Okay, cool.
Not me.
Now that I don't know.
Oh, crumbs.
Because
If none of you wrote them down, we can say no to have them.
We did stakes and we did mirror shards at the same time, didn't
Yeah.
we?
So if
I had both.
If
Yep,
we
fair.
will hand out from the bag of holding stakes to everyone, make sure everyone at least has one. Including
No,
you,
I
Mark.
don't want one. I don't want one.
Okay. I'll hold 2.
Okay.
He's a dual wielder.
No, I just miss a lot.
Are you gonna
Where's the-
launch it?
Well, go ahead.
So you've
Medora.
got-
put it in the sconce.
Put it in or take the other one out.
Put it in.
I mean,
Right?
it didn't work well for that guy.
You don't know that for
mean-
sure.
I mean, that person seems to have taken it out, not put it in. I look at the chest and the piles of money.
I think you should put it in. How many more times do I have to say it, Medora?
I put it in, but I'm holding on to Cora's hand.
As soon as you put the torch in the sconce, another wall slides open.
Oh,
See?
Massive exhale. Let's go of Cora's hand. Like, yeah, wasn't worried at all.
Mhm.
is anyone looking in the chest?
Oh, should we?
The chest
Oh.
is closed.
Is it?
Lock.
Does it have an
Is it
obvious lock on
locked?
it?
If
No.
I really want to, but
Ithri's
I
gonna
always
inspect it
do
for
impulsive
traps.
stuff.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, you go, A3.
That's a
Can
5.
Can I? Oh, I was gonna say I aid with it, but you rolled.
I
I'll make
checked
my
it
own
and it
separate
looks safe to
one.
me.
If you
make a
were
set-
aiding E3, you would have advantage, so you can make a second roll.
You probably should have done it yourself. Let's have a look.
I mean, I get a 0.
That's
so.
a 15.
With a 15, you can't help noticing that there feels like a little bit of tension in the lid, like maybe there's something inside that's hooked to an opening.
Yeah, this is trapped. Right, I changed my mind. I thought it was safe, but it feels a bit.
Yeah, I think just leave it. We've got more important things to do.
May I disarm it?
I mean, you can try. So it feels like there's something in the inside that if you were to pull the lid open, it would like pull something, and then
Little thing. if
Yes,
the
that's me.
deal we made earlier, with the other guy,
Strahd,
even if
Mr.
we
Strahd.
even
Oh,
if
sorry.
we do this first thing that we're doing right now, and then if we've done stuff with his possessions, he might be upset. Can we maybe do the first thing first and see how it goes? I really want the treasure, but if it's trapped, then not that much. I don't want to go to sleep again.
That's what I'm saying. We should wait.
Sure.
Junko.
This
She
is where
puts
we
her
separate
tools
our
away.
gamers from our capital G gamers.
Yeah.
Really want the treasure, Junko, but we can come back.
Junko will put her tools away that she was already getting out, and she may have rolled really nicely on, but it's fine.
Oh, did you roll already?
I was going to. I
Okay,
just
well, you
getting
didn't roll
it
yet.
prepared. I
you
mean,
wouldn't
I
get to
rolled
use
it.
that roll anyway. You have to say what
Yeah.
you're doing before I allow the roll. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't have counted. If that
Oh,
makes you
okay.
feel any better.
I didn't roll that nicely. It's just my bonus made it nice. Fine.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. You're leading,
Well,
right?
I am. Yes.
The
It'll
wall
be
open.
behind Medora.
Don't
Oh,
forget
wait,
Observer,
guys.
Ashlow.
Yeah.
Guys,
I
before we
was,
go,
I was doing it as you said. Hello.
if she still thinks I'm her thrall, I might still act like it, okay? But I'm not. I'm totally not.
I trust her.
This
Sure?
new ancient hall.
Medora.
I
Mhm.
trust you in your head.
The new ancient hall that you move into is choked with spider webs broken by a single clear path down its center.
Oh, it's fucked up again.
The arched ceiling is 20 feet overhead. Though you can't see the ceiling through the thick webbing.
We don't need to see the ceiling. We'll just keep moving forward to this door.
The room is cut in half in terms of
Dynamic lighting's a little bit odd.
dynamic lighting. Is that intentional?
Oh, weird. No, it's not.
Cool.
It's
okay,
through
we'll just pretend that's
It's
not
through the
relevant.
whole. I think it's through the whole map, like earlier.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, that would make sense.
It's like the solid
Yep.
line.
Yep, it's the same line. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Ithri's going to
It's
make
okay
the...
if you position yourself right in the middle, you can see both.
Ithri's going to make the
There we go.
sword as bright as possible to try and banish the darkness in this room. And just look up and see if there's any obvious...
And while he does that, I'll cast magic missile into the darkness.
So anyway, the light
What?
illuminates the hall but doesn't seem to burn through the spider webs. But as you guys walk through the clear path in the webbing, nothing happens. Suspicious.
Wants us here. I open the door.
Hey, Junke, didn't you burn the webs before?
Yeah,
Opening the door,
Yeah.
I can.
you see and hear things. Hang on. Where's my thing?
I don't know.
Where'd you
There
put
it
it?
is. You can hear the rain and thunder outside, and the air is cold and damp. Veils and curtains of webbing fill the room, making it hard to gauge its width and depth. A single narrow path leads to the dark center of the room, where a rope dangles from high above.
I guess we gotta go that way.
Is there
You guys can rope climb, right?
is there a noose at the end of this rope, or is it just...
Just a rope, no noose.
It doesn't talk to us about our pretty necks or anything.
It does not.
Okay.
That's
If
Quite
if
nice.
anybody who didn't get that reference, that's fucking dark. The reference itself is not dark, but Jesus.
From Hat in Time. I'll start climbing.
Do you?
Yeah, I said I did.
before she.
You
What
Can
do
I
you
test
do?
the? Can I test
Gary.
the rope and just pull it a couple of times before
I
you?
test it with my body.
Well,
Okay.
as soon as you pull on the rope, it gives, and you can hear
Oh.
a tremendous dong echo out through the entire castle.
Oh, it's the
Of
bell.
a massive bell up in the belfry. And as it does so, 5 massive spiders drop from the webbing and ceiling above toward you guys.
You know what I was about to be in the process of is taking out a torch and with some flame so I can burn away the webs.
Remember when you guys didn't even look up? You just pulled on a rope, assuming it must lead somewhere, without so much as
That's
a
me.
glance in the upward direction.
Yeah, who needs
I
that?
remember too. You guys are silly.
No. I see
Wow,
ropes
they
and
are
I
massive
just
spiders.
pull them.
I
Where's-
regret my
where's the
decision
last
to
one?
step into this room very much.
So
Are you wanting
as
us to roll initiative?
I sure do. You-
You mean they're not friendly spiders?
Can you guys see yourselves on the initiative? You probably can't, can you?
No,
Give
not
me a
now.
sec. Hang on. Guys.
There's me.
All right. E3's on there. Junko's on there. I see Medora's already on there. Where's Cora? Buried under spiders.
Hello. Yeah, just where I want to be.
Can
Yeah,
observer when you've got a second? Can observer be moved across?
Yep, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Just got to get Easemark over here too. Who was taking up the rear? He's like right in the doorway. Okay, roll your initiatives. Easemark goes on a 9.
Spiders are on ones?
I don't.
I mean, the
Why
spider
are my
says
darn
0, so
spiders
I'm alright
not-
with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. They're not going.
Hey, is this a surprise round?
Yes, this is definitely a surprise round.
Hey, you know what's happening?
I sure do. Okay, spider initiative. Ooh, that's not good for you. 21.
It's alright for me.
I'm gonna use a plot point.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Must you?
To decrease theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
-4. You said I
Probably
can do
good at
that,
that.
so screw you.
You can. You certainly can.
Take that, you
Nice.
stupid spiders.
All right, 17. I'm gonna bump that to a 16, since Junko goes first. Okay, so E3, it is a surprise round. Did you want to do your thing, or are you not?
Can observer be moved?
Yep.
First?
Yes, it can. Sure can. So sorry.
That is okay. I forgive you. Whether our viewers forgive you, I don't know. So, what A3 is going to do first is. He's raging.
All right.
Oh god.
Ooh, it's been a while.
Mm.
Mini.
Mini,
Yeah,
mini,
there
mini,
is
mini,
a
mo.
chance that he becomes insect-sized.
In which case, this is the perfect battle.
Did the button work?
It did. Your features turn green, and you adopt the look of an anthropomorphic frog. As long as your rage lasts, you can triple your jump distances. As a bonus action, you can attack with your tongue, +4, plus your proficiency to hit. 15-foot reach. It does no damage, but a creature hit by the attack is grappled. As a bonus action, you can try to reel in a grappled creature. They have to make a strength save or be pulled 5 feet closer to you, +5 by every 5 they fail to save. Unattended objects always fail to save with a result of 0.
Excellent. So, with that news, sorry, just to confirm, it was bonus action to grapple, then next turn bonus action to reel in, kind of thing.
Yup.
Cool. So, with that news, A3 is going to recklessly attack this nearest spider.
Okay, sure.
Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
So I imagine A3 runs underneath this, the spider that's basically on top of him, just going.
Someone just closed the door. Don't do that. Go ahead.
I get some minuses on my damage, right? So
-2, I believe.
that is a 14 minus the 2, so 12 sunblade damage Wait,
Oh, Sunblade. That should be doing some radiant damage too, I believe.
that also does. Hang on. I also get. No, I get. That's already included. 1d8 of radiant damage.
Go ahead.
Which is
Already, the
another
blade. Okay. You annihilate this thing, just slicing through it in a single clean stroke.
Just
killing it.
running under like. Cool. That's a surprise. The second attack against the one in front of him. Hang on. Let me do the thing. 24 hit.
Yes.
Cool. So, that is 13 plus 2 radiant to the one that Ithri is running at. So 15 in total.
That is a fearsome blow.
Just runs at it and plunges the lit sword in. And then bonus action's gonna chuck a tongue at the one behind.
Okay, make your roll.
I guess it's just an unarmed, is it?
It is.
Yeah.
No, it's you've got a +4 bonus. It's 4 plus your proficiency.
It's real bad then. That would be 3 plus 4 plus 2. No, 3 plus. It would be 10.
10 does not hit.
Yeah.
All right, so your tongue launches out at this thing, and it kind of skitters away a little bit. Junko, you can also
All right.
act in a surprise round.
Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna take out the katana and wakizashi and start attacking.
Okay.
Oh, I would also like to do booming blade, but I just dropped my dice.
So that's different from an attack, so you'd only get the one attack if you do booming
That's
blade.
fine. I'm still
Instead, too.
getting. I wasn't gonna attack with the wakizashi this turn. I was just getting it out.
Okay.
But I lost my dice, so let's see how well this goes. It's slowly rolling. I apologize. I am looking for it.
Mhm.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright.
Don't forget you got sneak attack. And
Yeah.
is this left, above, or right?
Left.
Okay.
I feel like this is the D10. Yes.
This combat music puts me so on edge.
Okay, 5, 6 damage, and then sneak attack is... Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You killed it.
18. I got one more dice! Another 6.
So you swing your weapon, and it strikes another spider, and there's like a thunderclap, boom, and blasts spider legs and guts across the belfry.
Mm-hmm. I
Is that
didn't
the end of
even
your
get to the, yeah, it will be.
Okay.
I didn't even get to the booming blade damage yet.
The spiders go scampering past you and are actually scurrying away.
Will that provoke?
Only from Junko and E3.
Definitely gonna. The one that my sword is still in, I'm going to try and damage this thing.
Okay.
Um,
And Junko, you can get an opportunity attack as well if you wish.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Roll your damage.
nice.
You
20.
get sneak attack because it's a new turn as well.
Nice.
And E3?
So that is 27 to hit, and
That'll hit.
13.
That's gonna kill it.
And 1 radiant. So the last bit of radiant is just like.
Yeah.
Just the
Junko?
light just appears through the spider.
I've done 19 damage without doing the crit yet. Is it still alive?
No.
28.
That was 9 damage. 10.
Yeah, I didn't do any of the crit hit
yeah.
stuff yet. That was just the base.
So
You just slice
they
it, man.
dropped down. You killed 4 of them as they were trying to scurry away. The 5th one just kind of skitters out of sight back through the fireplace and is gone. Much like typical spiders, a bunch of them fell out on your head, but they didn't stick around to eat your head. They just scurried away from the light.
That. So, do
okay with them
do I
leaving.
unfrog?
You unfrog.
Oh,
Disappointing.
that was weird. Maybe that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
So,
It looked like it was going to be pretty bad.
earlier
Sorry.
the bell rang when Ivan turned into a werewolf. And then a bell rang again.
Sounded like the same bell.
Why did it ring the second time earlier?
I mean,
He
if-
turned into it once. 1 turned him in. 2.
maybe we've just alerted him to where we are. Is there?
Also true.
Is it like? Can we see the bell, or is there, like a? Is it?
Yeah,
through
yeah.
a hatch
Looking
or
up
something?
through the choked webs, you can see that there's a large bronze bell about 50 feet above.
Is
Those
there
of you
a-
with dark vision.
Is there any way you could
Oh.
stand up there, or is it just a bell on a?
It's just a bell and a rope.
This. This
We
isn't
must be missing something.
right. Hang on, Corey. You start that side. I'll start this side. Let's check for secret holes.
Okay, secret holes.
Make perception checks, each of you.
Can I help on E3's side because he's short?
Yeah, Ithri, you've got advantage.
Okay, that is an 18.
Cora, you don't find much.
I find a
Uh,
spider leg.
E3.
Sorry, that was me.
Oops, let me change your token so you're not green anymore. It ain't easy being green. You do find that there is a concealed door buried beneath the cobwebs in the north wall.
Right, there's loads of webs here, but I think there's also a door. Is it an obvious? Do I find like a mechanism to open it, or do I just find a shape of a door kind of thing?
I mean, it's just kind of a door.
Oh, okay.
It was concealed more than secret.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As I'm helping you, I'll help you clear the webs
Super secret
from the
door.
top half.
I'll see if it's
But
locked.
you
Why are you using the
feel-
webs, E3?
You sense the presence of darkness on the other side of this door.
Let
Are
me
you
go
sure you wish to
first.
proceed?
Yep.
Is this the game telling us that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick save.
Quick save. Save game. We'll restart.
If
you
I
guys
say
first.
no,
Oh.
Did
You
we
may
just
open the door when you are ready.
did we just find a box
ready.
with a massive set of potions in it or something? Oh shit, you're ready. Okay.
Is that
Beyond,
Irina at an air hockey table? Oh, sorry.
you see an octagonal vault, completely free of dust and cobwebs. The domed ceiling 40 feet above has been painted black and sparkles with a display of stars in unfamiliar constellations. Barely contained within this vault is a square tower, 20 feet on a side and 30 feet high, with arrow slits on all sides and a battlemented roof. Seated at the top of the tower, legs just draped over, counting coins and just tossing them behind her, you see the Countess. 9,721. Tink. 9,722. Chink. And they're all
I
like gold coins she's counting. 9,007.
Oops.
Oh. Tatiana, my darling. Our visitors have arrived. And you see from the top of the tower a second face appear above the battlements, just sort of vacantly staring. Irina. Do be a dear. Say hello to our guests. And she kind of looks down, blinking as if awakening from something. Hello. Brother, hello. Well, don't be shy. This is what you've been waiting for, isn't it?
I
what
look
will
at
you
her.
do now, heroes?
I pointedly look at her and like gesture to them. Like, look what I brought you.
Hi. Really high pitched.
Oh. I see. You've brought your friends. Well, Ismark, are you there? Ismark the Lesser? I'm here, witch. And I will be here when you are dust and ashes. Oh, I don't think so. Because your friends are not going to allow that. Unfortunately, there was only supposed to be one of you here tonight. You've done a lousy job of dying. Especially you, she looks at Medora. I thought for sure you were done. Why do you not rest? No words?
You want an
Not
answer?
I would love an answer. There will be blood and violence aplenty in a moment. I want to know what motivates you? What brought you back to the realm of the living?
Is it living though?
Is it?
I saw darkness. I saw power and freedom.
Then
I
why
saw
did you
forever and
spurn it?
nothing. Who says I spurned it? Can you not see the change?
Let
Cora
me
looks
look
at
you.
Medora.
I see. I see. My mark is no longer upon you. How interesting. Tell me, she calls, now turning to Junko. You, Corvanian girl. Are you in love?
What?
Have you ever been in love? Would you even know what love feels like?
No.
No. Such a waste. We all are bound for death and oblivion one day. But it is the little things we remember when we die. A kiss. Taste. Such a waste that you're going to die with nothing but your guilt and your shame, when you might have died thinking of those you kissed. And what about you, pious girl? Yes, I mean you.
What
Have you
about
ever
me?
loved? Have you
Plenty.
a parent, even? Have you anyone in your life?
I have the ones who raised me.
Where are they?
They're around. And I have Archael. He's always with me.
Shall I send this Archael flowers when they mourn for you?
No need. Because
There
I
is
would be
always
with
a
them.
need, Irina calls back. If you are to die, you should leave something behind.
Listen to Tatiana.
If I were to die, I would truly be with Archael, so no need.
Oh, a god. How boring. And what about you? Little dwarf with a big, big weapon. And I don't mean the one you hold.
Oh.
There's a fire within you.
Can I answer you with a question?
It is an answer.
Do you think it matters what I say? Do you think no matter what words I come out with, it could compare to the love or wrath of a god? Because that's what you feel, right? Do you think there's any chance that she, and I'll point to Tatiana,
Irina.
I'll point to Tatiana, in her eyes, could love you like this?
What matters? Does anything matter when all is oblivion? We just don't know it yet. We are all dead and gone. We are all of us banished, trapped, locked in this never-ending torment. What little comforts we find are the only things we may enjoy. Is it not so?
Do you mean Barovia?
Life and death. It is all meaningless. The games of those who would deign to call themselves gods. They blaspheme because oblivion is the only truth in life.
I'll drink
We
to
are
that.
All of us destruction incarnate.
Medora has just
No.
drunk to that with her rum, please.
We are
Ah,
all
okay. Noted.
we are all life and love incarnate, actually.
You think there is life or love
Nope.
in this empty husk?
No.
And her features are like fighting back that feral demonic face. Like she's trying to maintain a more cultured human form, but the monster is fighting to get out.
I think somewhere in there, yes.
I
Yes.
don't. We can fill you with something else if you like.
Show me then.
Sort out.
She stands, arms out. Show me.
What this night has been for.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Last time of the adventure.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
I got a 21.
It was on a nat 20 and flipped to a 2.
That's tragic.
Oh, mine was on a 19 and flipped to a 9.
No, not that one.
It's cool. Medora was drinking, that's why she's last.
I don't think you'll be last.
Last
oh,
isn't
wait,
always
yes
worst.
you will.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
That was real loud and
I
real
fixed
sudden.
it. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. It just,
Pay
it just
attention!
spooked me a bit.
Ismar. Buddy.
I'm gonna use
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna use a plot point on myself
Okay.
to up my initiative a little bit.
Let's see how Alessia is looking. This is gonna get nutty.
Oh, I'm gonna use a plot point as well, now that I see how many I have.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had quite a few.
A D6,
She didn't-
right?
It's a
Yep.
D6.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
You roll a 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
It feels good rolling physical dice. Not gonna lie. This set really likes me at the moment.
You guys think you got the mojo for this? Have you all updated your initiatives on the turn tracker?
I believe so. Let me double check. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, there's
Showtime.
nothing I can do to get ahead of her, so.
E3, you have initiative.
E3's gonna rah! Let's see what happens. Don't turn me into a frog.
No promises.
Hey, at least you could get a princess to kiss you.
I mean, true.
You got 2 to choose from, apparently.
Wait, you do? Oh, right. Yep, right.
Well, there's always his mark.
True.
An
Yeah, maybe I want a
intangible
prince.
spirit, which looks like your choice of a flump or a pixie,
A flump!
appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet.
Bring on the flumps.
At the end of the turn, the spirit explodes, and every creature within 5
Yeah.
feet has to make a dex save or take force damage.
Is
It
these
is
are the ones that did
a
Daddy,
bonus
right?
action to summon more of these. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
So-
gonna be. You know who it's gonna be on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which will affect. Also, you would be unable to move there because that's 20 feet up. See
The
the
flump
walls. of
can
the tower.
appear there, though, right?
The flump can appear. Yes, that would affect Irina and Alessia. Where your token is, you couldn't get to that. That was all I'm saying.
Can I? Oh, does it appear next to me? I thought it appeared next to.
No,
where-
it appears elsewhere. I was saying
It's
where
just-
your
just me.
token
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah,
Can't
yeah.
be there.
I am.
Do you want to include
aware.
Irina in the blast radius or not?
Nope.
Okay. Instead of a flump, it looks. Well, it looks like a flump that died 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's rotted, deteriorating. There's a stink of decay before it suddenly. Nope, it doesn't explode yet. It's a bonus action on your turn to make it kaboom, right? No, it's at the end of your turn it kabooms.
Yeah.
You may continue your turn.
I'm not. I can't reach. I'm not getting rid
Correct.
of this sword. E3 is going to throw his shield at her
Okay.
as an attack,
Okay.
trying to knock her off. I guess.
We'll see how that goes.
I don't know how to do a
It would just be a strength check.
strength check.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16 is going to hit her, actually.
Okay. Do I do
Roll
damage?
a d4. It would be a d4 plus your strength modifier.
Cool. So that is 8 magic shield damages.
It just bounces off of her.
The
Oh,
point
you said
was-
magic shield.
It is a
Okay,
magic shield.
it doesn't. Just kidding. She takes 4 points of damage.
And the point wasn't to really do damage; it was to try and unbalance her. If that.
She's going to make a strength save. 16. She does not lose her balance.
Okay. Where does the shield land?
I would say it lands in the square in front of her, which is right where Cora is.
Okay.
It just kind of tumbles down the tower top.
Cool. I am just gonna grab the sword in 2 hands and sit like that until stuff happens.
Okay, at the end of your turn, your undead flump explodes, and she has to make a dexterity saving throw. 21. I'm assuming she dodges. So she takes no
yeah.
damage. She leaps aside and is going to use a legendary action to move. And for a second, you lose track of where she is. And then she's behind Junko. And it is the Lair's turn.
Don't like this.
No? You sure?
I mean, actually, I do like it.
This door closes and locks.
Oh, you're kidding me. Ooh.
I turn
Junko.
around and kill Irina.
I need
That'll
to keep
teach you.
attacking
Eh.
stuff. This is
Well,
my last rage.
I am
Attack the
going
door.
to booming blade her.
Okay. Let's see it.
Okay. Let me see my bonus plus 16 to hit.
16 is gonna hit.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't expect
No
that with
sneak
my
attack
D10.
though.
That's fine. 10, 11, and then Booming Blade is...
So is the weapon actually? I don't think it does the weapon damage. I think it does booming blade instead.
You suffers the weapon's attacks normal
Oh,
effects,
you're
and then-
correct. You're
yeah.
absolutely right.
Yeah, so...
And she doesn't take the thunder damage unless she willingly moves.
Hmm?
So you strike her, and she's just
Oh, okay,
wreathed
yeah.
in swirling energy. Was that a magic weapon that you hit her with?
Yes, sir. The katana is magic.
Okay. How much did you say?
11 damage. I rolled
She
max.
takes 5 points. As you slice into her, and you can see the energy around her, she laughs. Is that the best you've got? Please. I'm not a cantrip girl. And she's going to use a legendary action to attack you. She is going to claw at you
She has disadvantage on this attack.
with disadvantage. I rolled the same twice. 13 to hit.
No.
That doesn't hit. She swipes at you and you evade her. All right, after Junko, it is Cora.
I unlock the door.
You're welcome to try.
I pull out my key.
Yeah, no.
It's right here. Key.
Nope.
Hello. Hello.
Oh dear.
I look at
Sorry, I love
Ifrit.
you.
What's the door made of?
Stone.
Oh, jeez.
Also, there's no evidence of a lock,
Oh,
yet you heard it lock.
Oh, this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I delay. I mean,
Come on, we got.
With advantage,
We're gonna
don't-
run
don't
late.
forget
You gotta take the turn.
okay. I punch the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Don't stun the
Make
door.
a strength check.
I'm just gonna try to force it open. I'll pull out my crowbar. So with advantage,
Yep.
strength check. With advantage. That's a saving throw. Can I make a saving throw?
Nope.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Let me roll again. 8.
All right. Yeah. It's sealed. It's like the castle itself is rebelling against you. You can't get it open. Is that the end of your turn?
Is that one is that one attack?
That's an action. Nope. That's an action.
Okay. Bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Punch it.
Nope. You didn't take an attack action, so.
That wasn't an oh, okay.
Nope.
Then I'll just be here.
Okay. Irina moves to the edge. Stop! Stop! Don't hurt her! Just leave. Just go.
She's literally locked us in here, Irina.
I guess you're
You
gonna have to punch
attacked
Irina.
her.
No.
You attacked her.
No.
You literally came here to kill her.
No, we didn't.
Did.
We
I was
didn't.
there.
I did. If you need to stop anyone, stop me.
Irina, we came here to talk
Don't
to her
make
for
me
you.
choose between her and you.
Can I do an insight
Don't
check?
make me. On your turn.
What?
And Irina is going to
Open the door?
pick up a helmet and put it on her
Irina.
head.
Irina.
Don't make me do this.
I remember Irina's badass.
Mm-hmm.
How high up
Um,
did you say she was?
20 feet.
Just so Askell knows, because I still consider her a friend, if she gets to make a saving throw, she has it with advantage. If it's
Noted.
against a charm.
Noted. It's Alessia's turn. So this is gonna get unfortunate. God, there's so many choices. Alessia is going to... Jesus. She's going to cackle.
What's
She's
that
gonna
sound
move
like?
over... I can't cackle without coughing. She's going to
okay.
move over here, which is going to provoke from Junko and Ismark. Also,
she's
she
moving.
healed 20 hit points.
She's moving.
She
Yep.
booms.
Go ahead and roll your damage. I messed up. But she's back at full health.
This is a D10, not a D8. 7 and 8. 15 damage?
15. Okay, and she takes the full damage there. That's fine, and you get your attack of opportunity, as does Ismark with the Crusader. Ismark misses. Junko?
There's that. I don't think I hit 9 plus 5. 14.
Nope. Okay. So she moves over here and begins casting a spell. And all of you, except for E3 and Cora, those of you who are in the Belfry, all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Ismark failed.
Okay.
Is the DC... Oh, wait, hang on.
I got 18.
I
Does it
believe
count-
if I hit the button, it should show the DC.
So do
21.
I get advantage because of the rum?
No, I believe that's only on DCs above 25, right?
20.
Above 20. Oh, okay. Then,
20 or
then
higher.
yes. Then yes, you do have advantage.
It's not really helping me.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh.
Did anyone beat 21?
No, but I'll use a plot point to try.
Just a note, it's
I-
going to be 57 necrotic damage to anybody who fails.
It's okay. So 18, 19, 20. Wait. 19, 20, 21, 22,
Go
23,
us,
24.
E3, we're safe.
Yeah. You
With
know,
the
this
I'm
plot
dead.
point, I got 24.
you know this sword she's scared of.
24. Okay, so you only take half damage. You take
Okay.
20... 28 necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 57.
Yep.
As the
I-
moisture
Half
is literally
of 28.
sucked from your bodies.
14.
Half 14. Thank you.
Wait, why half of what's half of
Evasion.
She's
28? Why-
resistant.
Oh,
Oh,
God, you are lucky on that one.
nice.
The moisture.
Medora, it's very
If you have
squished.
inspiration, you can re-roll. Just a reminder, this is when you guys need to be using that shit.
I do not have inspiration.
Okay, well,
Alright.
have you guys seen the 90s The Mummy?
I'll give you my inspiration. I can do that.
You can do that, yes.
I'm re-rolling a con save.
Don't
Yup.
waste it.
And you'd re-roll it with advantage because you made the first one with advantage.
I'm going to use
It's-
my plot point.
That's a good idea.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, so you only take 28 instead of
Okay.
57.
That was a
All
good-
of the moisture is just being sucked out of you guys. Junko, make sure you update your token.
And not in a good
Oh,
way.
I updated on the other one. Oops.
Same thing, Medora.
I'm doing it. Very
And
much.
that's it for her turn. Ismark is at extremely low hit points. He, Crusader, show me what you can do. And he is going to cast Crusader's Mantle. Holy power radiates from Ismark, awakening boldness in all of you. Until his spell ends, while you're within 30 feet of him, you deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage with weapons.
Nice.
Oh, I like Crusader.
Unfortunately, that's pretty much all he's
Wait.
got.
Is Hellish Rebuke only?
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to look at the spell text on that one.
All right.
I'm going to be moving on while you do. We do have to
fine.
hurry a little bit. Medora.
She's going to step to here. Should I be able to see? Because the wall here, I should be able to
Yes,
see.
you should be able to see.
Alessia?
She's just right there.
Okay.
She's just on the other side of that stupid diagonal that I can't get rid of.
Yeah. Currently, I
In
am
fact,
going
here,
to...
let me do this. I'll just move her 1 square north so you can see where she is.
Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I am going to use, hopefully,
Make sure you're ready when your turn comes around, please.
Mind Sliver.
Okay. Ooh,
Alessia.
I don't know that one.
It's an intelligence 16.
Okay. 8 plus. Oh. That's
What does she
13.
get? So she takes 2d6 damage.
Well.
6 psychic damage.
Oh yeah, that's fine. She's gonna take.
And the next saving throw she makes, she has to subtract a 1d4.
So, how much total damage did you say?
6 plus the
6.
radiant. No, it's not radiant because the
You don't
weapons.
get- yeah.
So,
Mhm.
yeah, just 6. 6 damage.
Okay. So you look upon her, and as you focus, you put a psychic assault on her mind. She's going to use a legendary action to move. Right back here. E3.
E3, get the door open. I'll get Irina.
I am gonna say to Irina, I'm going after her. Stop me if you need to, and then turn to the door, and I'm going to try and plunge this sword into, like, if there's a hinge area. I'm gonna try and break this door with this sword.
Make a strength check with advantage.
Okay.
And you're using the sun sword?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
A strength check, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
18?
All right. With the sun sword, you carve right through the stone, no problem. And
Shit.
the door is effectively removed from its hinges.
I'm just
Nice.
pushing through it. Is that my action or was that an attack?
That,
Doesn't
I would
matter either way.
say, for purposes of your rage, that would be an attack.
As in, do I get another attack?
You do not. It was an
Okay. No,
action,
that's
but
fine.
I would say it
Uh,
counts to keep your rage going.
Yeah. Well, the flump will still keep it going.
Yep, that's
'cause
still a
I'm gonna
bonus
flump
action.
her. I'm gonna. Is the door behind her open?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put the flump in the behind her in the doorway, basically, so that it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Okay. Dex save. Oh, jeez. 15.
Yep, that's on the money.
Okay, so no damage.
Yeah, 15 is the DC, and then I'm gonna just run up to her. Oh,
Okay.
I can't.
You can
There you
move. You can actually.
Yeah.
It is. It would be the Lair's turn. First, she's going to use an action, a legendary action. She turns on Ismark. Would you like to join your sister with me forever? Unarmed strike. 20 is going to hit Ismark, but she's going to forego damage to grapple him, like she's pulling him in for a bite.
Uh-oh.
Now the Lair is up. As a Lair action, this
Can
I
I-
actually yes.
Can I use some PP to lower her attack?
You're not going to be able to drop that below.
Oh, what he need? Okay.
Yeah, she hit him well.
Okay.
She does still have to roll to hit him with the bite, though. Keep that in mind. For the lair action, she looks aside, says, "Join me, spirits of..." I don't know your name. This is an NPC given to us by chat. Thank you, chat.
Oh.
A halfling, a spectral halfling materializes out of the wall, decked out in a sailor's uniform, dripping wet and shivering with fear.
God.
Let me get my specter out here. Specter, I hardly know her. And I believe it could be. There it is. It's gonna be right over here. Our little halfling, who says, "Sorry about this, ma'am," and is going to attack. I'm looking at how this works. Got it. Does 16 hit Medora?
Yep.
Have you got
It
any
does.
points?
Or Chat's Blessings. If you're ever going to use Chat's Blessings, use
Yeah.
them for...
2 Chat's Blessings, please. Does it need to be below my armor class or same as?
Attackers when close.
It needs to be below.
It's gonna be 3 Chat's Blessings if I do it.
Okay.
Do it.
So 3 Chat's Blessings. You do not have 11 points of damage sucked out of your maximum HP total. Probably a good choice. Junko!
Hi. Oh, also Hellish Rebuke. It's a target that hits you, basically.
Okay. So get her.
Like, okay.
That's
she
a
needs
con save?
dexterity, and I don't know what my DC is.
23. I'm
she's
betting
gonna-
she made
Yeah.
that save.
Oh yeah.
Still
most
takes half
definitely.
damage.
All right. So, that's a
Oh, I'm an idiot.
that's
That
a
was
D8.
would have had a
Where's my-
1d4 off
This one.
as well, but I'm
Oh,
assuming that
that'll
doesn't help.
spell. Okay, a 9 and an 8, so half of that math. God, my brain hurts.
9 and an 8
Look,
is,
look, I'm
is
just doing
17.
it this way.
Half of that would
17.
be 8 if you're
Okay.
rounding it
So
down.
8 points of what
Yeah.
kind of damage?
Fire.
She's immune.
Okay.
Ah.
The fire explodes on her, and you see that one of the necklaces she's wearing seems to suck all of the flames into it.
Oh, I don't like that. Question: is radiant damage
fire a century ago.
is radiant only on weapon attacks?
Only weapon.
All
Yep.
right. Well, she's in for it soon, so.
It's your turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna forego Booming Blade. No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna do Booming Blade again. 10 plus 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that is a 1d10. Why do I keep moving my d10? I need it. 8 damage. Do I have sneak attack?
Wait. I'm sorry. You said 15 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying plus 15.
No.
No, 15 does not hit.
Okay,
Since
plot
16
point.
does, you now know that her AC is 16.
Well, now it's 21 to hit, so.
That will hit her.
That'll do.
Yeah, so. Forgot what I rolled on the d10 for damage.
So 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage, and then the sneak attack, yeah?
She takes 4. Yep, and you do sneak
4.
attack, and
8.
I will roll for Ismark.
Oh.
2 radiant.
4,
which-
8, 6, and 6.
Don't like
so
that.
8 plus. Yeah. 20 damage from sneak
10.
attack. 10? That's fine.
Okay. So as you strike her, plunging the katana into her, ripping it out, there's another little thunderclap.
That's fine. And,
Dare strike me with sunlit weapons?
and
She turns,
then.
no, Ismark, darling. I didn't give you permission.
Continue.
And then. 19 to hit. and
19
then
hits.
That one. that one's a D6.
And radiant again.
Ooh, that one's 5 damage.
Okay. So 2 damage plus 1 radiant. As you strike her with the wakizashi, just slashing across her arm.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to use a legendary action to free action. She's going to release Ismark. She's going to instead use the legendary action to move.
Disengage?
It doesn't. This movement doesn't provoke.
Yeah, it's not a...
Oh yeah.
She
Look,
moves
I get
over here,
excited, okay?
back into the shadows. Cora.
Glancing up, what's Irina doing?
She's just put this helm on and is looking down at you and E3, or was it E3?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use 5 of the charges on the holy symbol. in
You only
case-
have 4 remaining.
You
What?
used one earlier.
You used 1 earlier, and you used
I-
5 to cast Daylight earlier.
Oh, they recharge. It says it has 10.
Yep, and you used 5.
And
To
one-
cast
oh,
Daylight.
Shoot. For some reason, I thought it recharged on a short rest.
I came back to haunt you.
Yeah, I sure did. Okay, just kidding.
Tell you
well-
what, though, I will let you substitute a plot point for a charge.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't. Thanks. I'll do that, but I'm not gonna use sunlight. Thanks for that. I'll look up at Irina. What are you gonna do?
I will defend my love.
You gonna jump down here?
She doesn't answer. What do you do?
I ready an action to catch her if she jumps down.
Okay. For Irina's turn, she
Paramount.
focuses, and the helm begins to glow. And she's going to cast
The fuck?
Fireball.
This bitch.
A bead launches from the ruby on the helm, right at
Please,
Cora.
Mark.
Everyone gets dexterity saving throws. She can't see Ismark. She has no idea. Dex saves, people.
Is this an effect I can see?
I'll say yes. Good news,
Thank-
Ismark made his save.
Just half damage isn't gonna help much. 16.
That's an 8 for Medora. Unless the
Okay.
DC
The
was
DC is 18.
22.
nuked, then I don't get
Ooh, I'm
advantage.
gonna use a plot point. Thank you very much.
Mine is 25.
I have evasion, so
It
I
is
also
14
have-
points of fire damage, just so
I
everyone
also
knows.
have evasion, so I don't take any.
Ismark was at 1 health, though, so, as you say, the explosion... I'm going to say the difference here is, because he made his save, I'm going to have him making death saves instead of just follow NPC rules where he's just dead.
Okay. When that happens and I see him go down, I'm gonna turn and yell, Ismark, no!
Ismark? And Irina's going to take a step back.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
Alessia is up. She does not heal 20 hit points this time. Love that. My children,
Who?
I've ignored you this night.
It's so easy to
Join
do.
me. Join me in punishing those who would harm your mother. Nothing immediately happens, but you can hear the distant sound of chittering getting closer.
I don't like that.
As a free action, she's going to say, "Now, my thralls, aid me." E3,
Hello.
your best friend in the whole world is in trouble and is asking you to protect her. Junko, your best friend in the entire world is in danger and is asking you to protect her. Cora, you have removed the charm. Medora, technically, when you were reborn, you were charmed. You are no longer charmed. That would have been all 3 of you.
Except for me.
I've been keeping track of everyone who she gets alone because she has been charming you
Yep.
and just leaving you to do your own thing all night.
Yeah. I figured.
Nice.
E3 and Junko, your lady is in danger. Defend her no matter what. Is Marcus gonna
Medora,
make a
you
death
in
save?
trouble.
Someone needs to cleanse me of this shit.
I don't know how to
Ismark
cleanse you.
saves. Medora, it's your turn.
Medora's
you can
gonna
see
cast.
clearly Junko and E3 look like they're
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
I'm so nearly dead anyway.
this is a hard fight.
She's gonna cast Vampiric Touch on this one.
Okay. You sure you don't want to try to identify it first? Just in case it might be, so you know what you're dealing with? Do you think Medora would know anything about these kind of creatures?
I mean, it's a sailor, right?
It's
check. It's a spell
incorporeal. I mean, it's
I'll
ghostly.
take a check.
You can do a religion check to see if you know what you're looking at.
Oh, goody. 10.
So you do know this. Whatever it is, it's undead.
So do I know if I can affect it with necrotic damage?
You know that some can, some are completely immune. You don't really know enough about its type of undead, but you know that it's possible it could be immune to necrotic. But it's incorporeal, so it's going to be pretty hard to fight no matter what it is.
I mean, that gives me hit points back if I manage it. Is the only thing. And otherwise, I'm going to be dead.
If it's immune, you'd get nothing
I'm
and
not
be out
gonna
of
get
spell
anything.
slot.
Don't
Just
know if
take
I
it
can
for
undo any
Junko.
charms.
No problem.
Don't know if I can undo any charms anymore because we don't have this.
Protection from evil and good, I think, works to reroll that.
Don't have it.
Oh, right.
I am going to probably cause an issue here, but disguise myself as Alessia. Cora's gonna hear my voice in her head. It's me coming through, don't attack me, and disappear
Okay.
through the door, dressed as Alessia.
Wait, so
Do you say anything?
I said it.
just confirmation. You turned in front of us, so we saw it happen.
Are you not looking at your best friend through the door?
You're
Okay.
considered to be aware of everything going on around you unless it is
Okay.
intentionally discreet.
I don't think I can be
You
intentionally
turn
discreet.
around and then turn back. Hello.
I'm so dead. There's just no way out of this.
Can you dimension
Uh,
door?
Action. Any character can action disengage, by the way. So if you just want
You
to
can.
run, action disengage and get out, and we can't attack you. Well, there are feats that mean we can, but I don't have them.
Action disengage and leave.
Okay.
I am
Where are you
looking
going?
to Cora.
Okay. You
As
duck in
the
here.
What do you think I'm gonna do for you?
Okay. At this point, she's going to use a legendary action.
I'm very dead.
She's going to move into here.
Wouldn't she think that we're all charmed except Medora?
Yes.
Wouldn't she? She'd have probably thought I was charmed.
So,
to be fair.
E3, what would you like to do?
So, how would E3 know who was charmed and who wasn't? Is my question.
You don't. But anyone who's trying to kill the mistress,
Fuck.
Not
Okay.
me.
E3 is going to. Because he's not sure. Oh yeah, thank you. I can't touch my icon because there's a door over me.
sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'll move that door. How about that?
Thank you.
I'll bring the door back if it's needed.
Cool. E3 is just going to move to the door and ready an action. This is so painful. He's going to ready an action to attack anyone that approaches her, and because of that, his rage ends.
Oh, feels bad, man. Lair action. Something subtle. Though, what the heck? It's more fun if you guys know what's happening.
Yes.
Until initiative count 20 of the next round, Alessia can pass through solid walls, doors, ceilings, and floors as though they weren't there.
Son of a bitch.
Junko,
Not that I could do anything about it.
you know there's people who complain that this fight is too easy for a level 10 party?
We're not level 10.
No, but like... Anyway.
Is there anything I could do with inspiration to get out of this charm, or is it just to...
You could spend inspiration to re-roll your saving throw, I would say.
But this DC is ridiculously high, right?
It is a DC of... I'm sorry, it's a wisdom saving throw. It is a DC 17.
How wise are you? You can get a flat roll. You can do it.
Also,
I
don't
believe
forget,
in
you
you.
do have chat's blessings that you can use when you're actively rolling and not me secretly rolling. And plot points.
Yeah, you got some PP?
Is it too late for me to do it on my turn?
On your turn, yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll do
Um,
that next turn then.
Let's be honest. With her deck, she was going to dodge all your flumps anyway.
Oh.
I mean,
It was more the rage I was trying to keep going, but...
oh, fair enough.
Oh, no,
So-
actually.
Go.
So, yeah, no. If you're alright with that, I will do it this turn, because then even if I attack with a flump and miss, it still keeps my rage up. So,
Well, also, you keep your rage if anybody attacks you.
yeah, that would have happened. That they have to have done it before the end of
You
this
took
turn.
Fireball.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
In that
You're
case, my
good.
rage is carrying on going. I'm still going to use
Yep.
inspiration to try and
Sure.
wisdom save this thing.
Yeah.
That's I'm going to plot point that. That is 20.
I don't know what the
DC
DC
is.
is.
As you prepare to presumably murder Medora. Let's be honest, that's how this was probably going to turn out. Some part of your mind awakens and remembers all of the adventures you've had.
I
You
think
remember...
I think actually, if we would lock eyes with Cora and then feel the guilt about only just realizing what the knowledge of her parents meant, and that is what does it.
That's what does it. Junko. As far as you're
So-
concerned, Medora is the only one.
Oh, shit.
Medora and Ismark.
Well,
I mean, he's marks.
He's not dead yet.
He's not a threat. Oh, fuck.
As she walks towards me, can I speak in her mind?
Yes.
You're just gonna hear, it's okay. If this is what I do, is die saving you, it's okay.
Junko. Do it.
You're forgiven.
Booming play. I'm so sorry. Oh! I missed. I rolled a 4 on the die.
Was that for
don't-
the katana?
Yes.
What's the total?
The total would be 9.
You
Okay.
do miss.
How about the wakizashi?
I can't do it if the wakizashi if I'm doing booming blade.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I like to think that you just stuttered slightly coming towards me.
You see the katana coming at you, and then you hear when I hear it's okay, I just kind of like go up a little too high on accident, like the fuck.
But
Like it
looking
threw
at
me
her,
off.
It's pretty clear. It's almost reflexive because mentally she's still not in there.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
You
Can
see
she
a
share
killing
the? Can she share the score with Ithri?
Oh yeah, I'm
She's
so
Yes.
tiny.
She's technically
Yeah.
an enemy, though.
He is 2 sizes smaller, so he can occupy that space.
Okay. He's just looking up at her crotch, like, dude.
She's going
I
to.
wear pants.
I didn't say you didn't wear pants. You can still look at your crotch.
Are the saving throws on turn? Or like Junko and
Nope. It's only if she had hit you, she probably would get a saving throw. But
Okay.
Alessia's going to use a legendary action to
Just hang out.
move here. And she says to Medora, "Do not be afraid. One quick moment of pain and it will all be over. Darkness calls." Cora. Actually, I forgot. She can move here. She can go through the wall. Cora.
So what? She's sticking out of the wall.
Yes. She's just kind of coming out of the wall next to Medora.
So I'm gonna look at Ithri and Junko. And I would like to make, I think this is gonna be a deception check. But essentially, I want to grab Medora and force movement on her. And force her over this way. Like grab her
And like throw her?
by the and throw her. Yes, over here.
Okay. Make a deception check and then
And I
make
actually
an-
I do, and I look at Medora when I grab her too, and I just stare at her.
make an athletics check after your deception check.
Can Medora not resist me? She chooses.
If she chooses to. It's going to depend on your
I will
deception.
say, hold
Still
on.
waiting on
Let
that
me
deception.
let me say what I'm gonna say first. How's that?
Why don't you roll and say it while you're rolling? So
I can't do both at once. That's too much. I'll roll first though. Do I have advantage?
No.
Nice try.
Fair enough. Was a nice try. 22.
Okay.
You can't fight the mistress, Medora. And I'm gonna grab her and throw her over this way.
Pretty freaking
Okay.
convincing. Okay. But
Can I throw
Medora,
her
like
farther
a
than
sack
that?
of potatoes. No.
But I'm really strong.
No.
Can I use a something to throw her further?
Key point.
I'll use a key point to throw her a little further.
Okay. Can add 5 feet.
Like, over
You
this
grab
way.
her and hurl Medora. Medora, you are prone. She like throws you and you hit the ground hard. Your elbow cracks as you roll.
Sorry. Cora internally cringes.
I mean, how far are you throwing me? Because
I
you're
want you
about
to
to
over here.
kill me
over
anyway.
here. No, I want you over here away from the vampire.
Next to
over
the
here.
thing that
Next
I
to
just ran
the-
away from.
Oh no, that's still there? I
Yup.
can't see it, sorry. In that case, then this way. Sorry.
You don't. Well, you just said cat's out of the bag. You can't see it.
Oh,
But
well.
Medora is prone.
Cora, you do
Wait
not
a
hear in
minute.
your head that I forgive you.
Do you is it because I can't see it or is it fucky lighting?
It's not fucky lighting.
Okay.
You genuinely, you wouldn't be able to see it from there.
Correct.
Well, hold on. But I heard it.
I mean, you know, there's something over there. You don't
Well, I
know where
wouldn't throw
exactly.
her toward it then. Come on, bro, be a bro. Let me
Then
throw her.
take your dang key point back. She's right there.
I want to throw her at an ease mark.
Yeah, that's no.
I'll use 2 key points.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Just leave me there. It's fine.
Fine.
Okay. That was an attack
That
action.
is that is not scary to her. She's okay.
Oh, I have another attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I kick her more. I want to get her further away.
Make an attack roll.
It's
If
not
you
a
kill me
so
on this, I'm gonna
With advantage.
laugh so
listen.
much.
I want to make.
I hear you. I know what you're trying to do, but there's no way you can do this without it also hurting her.
No. Listen, I use
Listen,
my
Linda.
fist, and I want to heal her, but I want to pass it off as doing radiant damage. I
You've
wanna
still
use
got to
my-
make the attack roll. You'll heal
Well-
her, but you're also going to be hitting her.
I won't do damage. I want to bluff so I don't do damage.
Okay, it's going to be a really difficult deception, and it would be against an insight check.
Fine.
You're trying to fake punch somebody right in front of them.
I'm a monk! I will make
Yeah,
a
you
deception
real
check.
punch people. You don't fake punch people.
I know exactly what strength I need.
All right, make your deception check.
With
Also,
advantage?
considering your parentage, I would say this is a valid game you can try to
I
play.
will use inspiration to reroll that. I will use a plot point to
What?
add
Well,
to
the plot
that.
point can be spent after you know if you succeed or fail.
Oh, 19.
12.
Okay, I won't use the plot point. Okay, so that's my deception check.
Uh-huh.
So I will say, you will be taken by the darkness and the light. And I'm going to hit her, and I want to heal her as I hit her backwards this way. So you will heal 7 hit points.
You can't do that and push her. So you've hit her. She healed a little bit.
Okay, so
But-
you
Can I
healed
roll
7.
with it willingly?
No, I would say that given that Ismark is right there, you just kind of roll into him and then back to where you're at.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have a bonus action to attack.
Yep.
I will use that to knock her backwards. Just get over there! Get away!
You could move her to either side of Ismark.
Okay. I'll move her over here
Okay, that you can do.
with my last.
I
That's
will
presumably
ragdoll
check.
willingly. Over
So you're
that
just
way.
like,
Okay.
Come on, make it believable. Yell in pain or something.
I've never been healed
Yeah,
to
come
death
out.
before.
Ow! And that's finally the end of my turn.
Irina tears the helm off and just throws it aside, cursing quietly, and sort of like digs around looking for other treasure. She picks something up, and then she's going to descend into the tower, disappearing.
Oh.
Alessia is up. First of all, Alessia's gonna move here. She looks at the shivering halfling. Kill her. There's not like any swimming to be done or nothing, is there? You're in a castle, landlocked. Kill him. Her. Kill her. And she's gonna bend down and lift Ismark up by the throat. He's unconscious, but she's just lifting him, kind of turning him, surveying his charred form. This is it, is it? I would have thought more. And she's gonna plunge her fangs
Mistress?
into his neck.
Can I say anything?
You
Is
can
it for
say it, but
reaction?
it would be while she's doing this.
Irina's gonna be upset.
He fails 2 death saves as she drinks.
This bitch is gonna get it now.
She didn't get her regen, so instead she's gonna heal 9 hit points of Ismark's. And then she's just gonna hurl him against the wall. And just kind of... that's better. Now, where were we? Ismark is gonna make a death saving throw. Second succeed. Second successful save. Medora, it is your turn.
Wanna hit me? That would be great. Oh. Okay. never
She's
mind.
going to cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
So everything within 10 feet of me, tendrils of dark energy erupts from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm very close to dead anyway.
Oh,
So,
good.
Oh, is that me
Um,
too?
yep.
Shit, just freaking
Needs to be done.
So that's
She's
going
try-
to affect
I'm-
everyone, right? Except
In all
Ismark?
fairness, Medora is not sure who is and isn't charmed anymore.
What's
That's
the
fair.
save for it?
It's a 16
What kind
What
of
ability
save?
score? I'm sorry?
strength.
Strength. Okay. 22 from Alessia.
Well, 7.
Hey, you know how strength saves are my thing?
Did
Dirty
you fail?
20.
I got 10. What?
Okay. Junko, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay, well, hey, Junko made it. The two people who are
Unfortunate.
enemies here made the saves.
You take half damage on a successful save.
Okay.
What's the full
Um,
damage?
The full damage is going to be 13.
What?
Oh,
type?
I'm
So half
resistant.
at 6.
I'm
Oh, and it's
resistant to that.
necrotic damage. Alessia takes
Necrotic.
none.
I take 3.
Do you get? Does she get to redo her save for being charmed because she took damage or no?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right. So these tendrils reach out and begin ravaging all of you,
Oh my.
pulling your very life force from you.
Okay.
And Medora finishes her turn.
Did you want to get up from prone, by the way?
Yeah, just to save the advantage. Rubbish. But she's going to
Okay.
get up and she's going to look at Alessia and just go, the darkness is already within me. And true to form, just start laughing hysterically, probably, but she's just enjoying this now.
I really was rooting for you. I think I'll turn you.
She's going to use a legendary action to attempt to grapple Medora. That's 25 to hit your armor class.
Yeah, of course.
She has grabbed you.
Mhm.
E3.
Sorry, do the tentacles give anything other than damage?
No reactions.
No reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ithri is gonna looking very high up at Medora is gonna say, "You can't control chaos," and then he's gonna recklessly attack this bitch because she doesn't deserve a name.
Oh.
Hopefully, surprisingly, because she
Yes.
thinks
Advantage, for sure.
I'm reckless because
Oh, well, fair
fuck
enough.
it. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
I'm also two-handed because I dropped my shield.
Is this the sun sword?
This is the sun sword.
Okay. You
so-
feel righteous wrath emanating from it, a thirst for revenge.
Oh, buddy, me too. So that is 9 standard damage. Oh, I rolled garbage and then 1 radiant.
Plus
That
1d4 from Ismark's spell,
Is that still going?
4 radiant. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
for 1 minute.
that was minimum damage I just did.
Still.
I rolled 2 ones.
Radiant, though,
It's
which
radiant.
means no regeneration for her this turn. As you strike her. Also, it is a sun sword. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the sun sword is pure sunlight, isn't it?
Yeah. It doesn't actually say Blade of Pure Radiance is what it says in D&D Beyond, but I don't have the actual item card from.
This just got very important. I'm looking. +2 when you hit undead, does extra d8. No, that is not considered true sunlight. Okay. So it strikes her, but it's not a lethal blow. It just singes her and she kind of I thought I had the measure of your will. I will correct that.
Bonus action flump on the other side of her.
Goddamn flumps. Oh, that's gonna get the Spectre too.
Yep.
She dodges. The Spectre gets a 10 and
Cool.
takes 5 points of force damage.
Nice.
The flump appears. "Ah, is that a jellyfish? And it blows up and.
Second attack. I'm gonna just before I do this, I'm gonna say, "Come on, Sunblades, like, we can do better than that," and recklessly attack again. Does a 25 hit?
Oh God, yes. Have you got a nat 20 yet?
No, I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I keep getting them.
Okay, that's 16
Okay.
plus 3, so that's 19 damage.
And by the way,
This
it's
time.
all radiant, you know.
All radiant. I didn't know.
'Cause the-
So it's all
The blade
radiant.
is pure sunlight.
So it's 19 radiant damage.
All right, that one hurt her a little more, and she is starting to show. I don't know if you can see the aura. I think I broke the thing when I accidentally deleted her hit points. I will
Hey,
refresh. but
When she gets to Medora's amber, then we'll start being happy.
she's getting a nice, healthy yellow.
Yeah.
Going lime, kind of.
And if she looks at me, Ithri's going to say, "There's already too many voices in this head," and just prepare for whatever's coming.
Do you want to save your friend? She gestures with Medora, who she's just holding like a doll. What will you do to save her? What would you give for me to spare her life?
Yours.
Ithri's just going to hear, spare Junko.
Your life.
Mine? For her? I don't think so. And she's going to use a legendary action to bite.
Can I give her disadvantage, please?
Do you have an ability to do so?
She
have
already
an
has
entropic ward.
disadvantage.
Does she
She
already
does?
have
This
disadvantage?
is an attack.
It is. Oh,
Okay. I will continue to allow her to have disadvantage.
well, that's a nat 1.
Can I be
Saved
dropped?
by the icon.
Not dropped. You are still
No.
grappled, but the icon, really, of Ravenloft?
That's what's doing it.
E3 suddenly holds it forth, and she, ruin a perfect good meal. It's the lair action's turn, which means the Spectre. I'm coming, Mom. I'm coming. He's gonna
I'm
move
coming, Mom.
over
Mommy.
here. Like it's ma'am with an accent.
Mum!
Mummy.
He's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
Now,
Mama.
now it's mum. I prefer that.
run over here, and he's gonna try to life drain Medora. That's a 12 to hit you.
Nope.
Okay. You feel like part of your soul. You can see your soul starting to leave your body toward him, and you're like, "Argh!" pulling it back in, and he's unable to pull it out. That bit of your life. But for her lair action this time, I think we're gonna. You kind of broke the door, so not gonna do that this time. Unfortunate. Oh, very well. E3's shadow awakens and detaches from his body. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm sure that's
Me?
fine.
Yep.
I'm really good at charisma. This is a flat roll, by the way. I got a 14.
Your shadow tears
Can-
free.
Can I add a plot point to that?
You can. Yes.
I got a 19.
Starts to tear free, but you kind of, in a panic, like,
Get
no,
back
no,
in there.
nope, nope.
Fucking-
kind of
Get-
move to follow it and hold on, and the shadow does not break free of you, and there is not now a shadow joining the fight.
That would have been really, really bad.
Trying really hard for you guys to not be murdered by me.
Junko.
Really hard.
They saving throw yet?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay. Who are the people that I can attack?
E3 and Medora.
All
I'm being
right.
dealt with, to be fair. I think I'm
Yeah.
hovering off the floor at her height
Yeah,
compared to
yeah,
mine.
I remember that. I just wanted to make sure, because Cora's deception didn't wear off. Okay,
I
so
haven't attacked anybody.
Junko's gonna go for E3.
Get him. You have advantage, which means sneak
Get him,
attack.
get him, get him.
I don't even know if
Or
I'm.
not, I'm
next
sorry,
to
not
him.
advantage, but you have sneak attack. No advantage.
You have advantage because I was reckless.
Oh, you have advantage.
Booming blade. I rolled 11, so plus 5.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah, the other one was a 3 on the die. So
Okay.
plus 5, 16 to hit.
It does hit because I've dropped my shield.
Okay, well, I guess I'm sorry.
No.
Good news, your rage goes for another round.
3 damage for that, and then
What
sneak
kind
attack.
of damage?
Well, you got to add the sneak attack to it first.
oh no, that was just my
The sneak attack is
katana.
added on to that as a single strike.
Yeah. I'm counting, sir.
All good.
Okay, so 6, 3, 5, 1.
14,
That doesn't-
15.
Yeah.
So 7.
Okay. So
Plus
7,
a d4 of radiant damage. 3
Boost.
radiant damage.
10.
Thanks,
okay.
Ismark.
Thank you, Ismark. Even
And if
though
I
it's
move,
not
I
where
take
want it.
damage. Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. Thunder damage. Okay. So Junko strikes you, and howling winds seem to surround you, just waiting to burst. Cora!
If I have a potion on my belt, is it a movement to drink it?
Nope, it's an action.
It's an action? Okay.
Mhm.
Mistress, I'm gonna take out the potion and drink it. Potion of haste.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough. And that gives me an extra action on my turn. So
Mhm.
I'm going to use it. Cora's eyes start to glow. And 2 wings come out of her back.
2 shining, angelic, golden wings erupt from the back of Cora. Her back flappers.
Her the back flappers.
And can I
Oh.
attack? On my as well?
No, because you've already used
That's
2
an
actions.
action. Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Everyone in radius has to make a save, don't we?
No.
Oops.
Why would you have to?
That's for a different.
Oh, that's for mine.
That's
okay.
for yours.
You
Oh,
don't
okay.
do radiant damage. I do.
Only fallen Azamar has.
I
to
have
do
a
that.
movement though, huh?
You
So
do have
I'm
movement,
gonna-
yeah.
I'm gonna move like 10 feet above her, so I'm still within range of her. So I'm gonna. Oops.
Literal angel versus a vampire. Let's.
So I'm like just
fucking
above her,
go.
just like being very intimidating. And I guess that's all I can do.
Irina. Wait, that's the wrong music. Why is that? That's not.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Weird.
Fight
that
must
I
be
think
over.
I mislabeled a song. Clearly, that was supposed to be something else. Well, that's tragic. I don't think I have the one I wanted. Oh, but fine. I guess we'll use. That one. A door at the back of the tower bursts open, and Irina steps out and is going to squeeze around the corner. She's gonna have to use a double move. She's dashing, but she gets here, and you can see she's holding a potion in one hand as she gets to this point.
Uh-oh.
Alessia, looking at Cora with interest, just sort of disdainfully tosses Medora aside like yesterday's trash. How interesting. The angel shows itself, and you just don't learn. You just don't learn. You can't fight death, child. All you can do is embrace it. and she's going to I'm trying to find her so I can actually select her. She's going to
She's try
Uh,
looking under the bodies.
she's going to ooh, this is tough. You know what? Fuck it. You're up. She's gonna cast a lightning bolt at you and you alone. Make a reflex save.
A reflex save. I
Dexterity. Sorry, a dexterity save.
Will. I knew what you meant. I make that mistake. I have advantage.
No.
Yes, it's a reflex save.
Dexterity.
I mean, it's a dexterity save. I
Why
have
would you have
advantage.
advantage? I
'Cause
think
have
E3 is the only one who has.
evasion.
Evasion doesn't give you advantage.
Yes, it
Halves your
does.
damage.
No, it doesn't. I promise you it doesn't. However, so you missed the save by 2. Do you have anything you want to spend?
Oh, I guess. Why did I think I had advantage on that? Are
I'm
you
not liking this one
sure?
either.
Okay.
Let's go to that.
Yeah, I'll use a PP. Oh, 2.
All right, you tie it. So instead of 31, because you have evasion, you take 0.
I just
Lightning
stepped to the
blasts from her fingertips, striking the stone as you fly, narrowly avoiding the lightning. For excuse me, for her own part, she is going to
side. Can I speak in response?
yes, as she's moving away.
That triggers my trap card.
That is going to provoke from people.
Me? Yeah. me.
Yes.
You're gonna regret that, bitch. Okay. I will. Cora will say actually in Celestial, "Repent, devil spawn," and I will smack her with my.
Am I the only one who understands you?
Probably.
Ismark sure as hell doesn't speak it.
Does 17 hit?
Yes.
She also moved past me.
Yes.
Do I get?
Only
An
if you have a weapon. Or you
Yeah.
have the Warcaster feat.
I've had the staff of striking for all fights, but just not
Yeah,
been
but do
using.
you have it in your hand right now, do you think?
I don't have anywhere else to put it, so it's just kind of always in my hand.
Okay.
Is what I would
If
argue.
I'm trusting your judgment on this. If you think you'd still have it in hand, you can use it. Cora,
The other
you hit
thing's
for
not.
5 points of damage.
And 7 additional radiant damage.
Actually, 8 additional points of radiant damage. Okay,
Yep.
that hurt.
Mm.
Nope.
So,
I can't
Medora, make
roll,
your attack roll.
apparently. Doop doop trying. Roll. Why is it not rolling?
It's doing something different. It's putting the item card in. You have to
Yeah.
manually roll it.
Okay.
Or just click
that's a
the d20.
12. Oh wait. No, yep, that's a 12 from me.
12 is not going to hit her.
I'll take you on that 20 though. I see that.
Too bad. She departs,
I got excited.
backing away. Ismark gets his final death saving throw.
Got this.
Keeping that to myself.
Oh no, he died.
He either lived or died. There's no in between.
Look, I assume the worst.
Legendary
Kind of
action, she is going to move and continues. You can see that she goes into the false treasure room.
The false, as in where the
Through the
torch-
door.
Okay.
Yep. Medora, it is your turn.
Risky. Medora's going to. I can't move because I'll provoke from everything. Disengage, maybe.
You can take an action to disengage. Yep.
And disengage. Can I disengage to here?
Well, disengage just means that your movement does not provoke for the rest of your turn.
Okay.
So whatever movement you have, you can move where you want to go. Though at present, Irina is kind of blocking your way, and you would not be able to move through her space.
Yeah, you can't move through.
Can I move
those.
the other way around the tower then?
You also wouldn't be able to get through Junko. Technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have
So
to, if you
you-
go the long way around the tower, yes, you could, but that would
5,
essentially
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That works?
30 would put you here.
Okay.
'Cause you were here. Because it'd be.
I was here.
Huh? Oh,
I
right.
start
Yeah,
here.
yeah, you
I'm
were.
Bad counting.
Yeah, my bad. What was I looking at? I think my Roll20 didn't update. Yeah, so you would not be able to go through Irina or Junko. You would also provoke from both.
Even with
No, you wouldn't.
disengage.
Just kidding. You disengaged. I'm sorry. You said that. I'm a dope. Yep, you're right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you get there. It's been a long game. I'm so sorry. Starting round 5, E3. Just
Wow.
kidding. Legendary action. She's gonna move out of sight.
This bitch.
Seriously?
Yep. Now, E3.
E3 is going to. Bonus action here, so that it. A flump is going to appear, so that it affects the.
No, not the jellyfish.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that awful ocean. That's a 3.
Remind me, my movement speed is halved because of my size, or am I normal?
I think your movement speed is taking no penalty.
Okay.
Your legs are just really fast.
Yeah,
being
you
that
just
small.
motor across the floor.
In that case, I'm gonna run here.
He is gonna attack you.
Yep.
The 16 hit you. Uh-oh.
Does he provoke for me as well?
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Do I have advantage?
Booming blades.
Yeah.
Oh, frick. Okay, so
I forgot about that bit.
That's
if 16
not
hits
eight.
you,
Hmm.
5,
the Spectre,
7. You take 7 thunder damage.
Okay.
and 11 necrotic.
Fuck.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throws. It's 26.
Okay, so it's just the necrotic damage from the Spectre. And then Junko, did you say you were doing an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Do I have advantage or no? Are you reckless?
You do not have advantage yet.
No. Not this turn.
7, 8, 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
That's good. So, Ithri, you make your way over here. Can't
Yep.
see her.
I can't see
Is that the end of
her.
your turn?
I am going to. There's a risk. I'm going to action dash.
Ah, shit. Okay.
15. There she is.
You can see that she's, like, here waiting for her regeneration to kick in.
Yeah.
You just don't learn.
No, I don't. That's it. I
Are you winning?
actioned to dash. I got
She's going to
nothing
use her
else.
final legendary action
Yep.
to swipe at you with her claws.
Disadvantage.
Oh, frick! Oh no! It might matter. That went from an 18 on the die to a 9 on the die for a total of 18 to hit. Doesn't matter.
Can I use my final plot point to reduce
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, do it.
Let's try. I rolled a 1.
Hit chat's blessing. If it helps.
Okay.
How much do you need to drop it by?
So, did she rolled an 18?
Yep.
I need to drop it by 2.
From a 17 to a 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use the
okay.
chat's blessings.
Let's do it. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay.
this is
She
getting-
swipes at you, and she would hit you, but literally that icon of Ravenloft, you get it out, and again she. Gosh, these weaknesses. I guess that's now the Lair's turn. Okay, now it's Junko's turn.
I'm glad Medora is fine, but I really would have liked to use my. Can I get to Cora?
Cora's 10 feet up.
I can get to her.
Mm-hmm.
I drop the katana and I booming blade my
And bow your
Kusarigama.
head? Bitch.
No, I drop my
Okay.
katana and I booming blade
Booming
my Kusarigama.
Kusarigama.
Oh, that is 16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
That's good. Bonus action? Oh, booming blade, right.
Yep.
Okay, there is
Cora
now
looks-
a comma on a chain flying through the air.
Cora looks down at you disdainfully.
Uh-oh. It's Cora's turn.
She's through
Stun
here.
Mears.
She'll look at Junko. You are not beyond absolution. In Celestial. And she's gonna use an action to activate her sunlight on her thingy.
That's all 5 charges.
Yep.
Cora begins to shine with the full radiance of the sun. And as she
And-
does, that halfling kind of looks up. Oh, not that too! And completely disintegrates into nothing.
Not the ocean, not the sun.
And Cora is leaving.
Get your butt in here.
Thank you,
So
Kenny and
if
1212 for that
if
character.
you want to attack, you
21.
certainly can
she,
try.
She can't because she attacked me.
Oh.
And
That
used
was
No
my
more
last-
reactions!
No, that was last turn. I just had my turn.
Oh, shit.
No, I tried.
Yep.
Yeah.
What'd you say you had?
21 to hit. And,
That hits.
sorry, I gotta swap weapons.
Radiant
A
damage?
D4.
That's not going to stop my movement at all, right?
No, I don't have it. No.
I keep moving.
I
Wait, where
rolled
was I? Hold on.
max 14. Wait, 4.
No sneak attack, though.
Yeah, no sneak attack.
Wait, where?
4.
Where was Ithri's voice? This fucking light
7.
going through the wall.
You're going the right direction. So you
Just-
take
just keep
7
going.
7?
plus another 4 radiant, which I believe for you is reduced to 2.
So 9 total.
Mm-hmm.
9.
This way? Oh, hello.
I've done more damage to my friends than this vampire.
And
Don't worry.
she'll pop
Hey.
up in here.
No, don't forget about that horrid wilting spell.
And she'll look down at her and say in Celestial, not that Ithri or I don't know if she can speak it. You, however, are beyond absolution, and I will attack.
Yeah.
Since I have haste, I have lots of actions.
She
Oh, I
stares at
came
you
in
with
with sunlight,
absolute
by the
hatred.
way.
Yep, you sure did.
How's she like that?
As you bring that symbol in, she lets out a piercing scream. I'm looking to confirm what that does. Come on, load. There it is. Oh, God. It lasts for 10 minutes. Okay, for now, she has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Do I have any kind of advantage on her?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna roll. I have my quarterstaff. I attack with that. 20 to hit.
That is going to hit.
This is magic plus 3 magic staff, by the way.
Yep.
7 damage,
3 damage,
plus another 7 radiant.
plus another 3 on top of that, so 10 radiant. So 13 damage.
And second attack,
Uh-oh.
25 to hit.
That's
Yep,
going to hit.
yep,
Now you guys
yep,
know why
yep.
it was so important to get the sun sword and the holy symbol.
12
Uh-huh.
damage.
6 damage, plus another 1 radiant, so 7. Don't you
And
have something to
then-
add on to that?
No.
I
That's
thought you
once
were adding
per,
radiant damage on all yours. Oh, once per. Okay.
that's once per turn. Right?
Okay. I don't know.
Once per turn, yes.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
and a key point to attack 2 more times.
Okay.
That's a nat 1. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. It's just 27 to hit.
That's going to hit.
That's 13 damage.
6 plus 2 is 8. Oh god. Oh, her aura is turning colors, I tell you what.
Yes, hello.
Just you wait till she gets that regen.
And
As
I
soon as
know that
happens-
vampires are immune to being stunned, is that correct?
Yeah.
You do not know that.
Yeah, she
you
tried it
previously-
before.
I tried
Yeah.
on the other vampire.
You know that she
No,
is
she
immune
tried
to
it on her.
Have
Yeah.
I?
Yeah,
tried
you
it
were
on
on
her.
her
Did you?
back when you tried it.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, you're
It
right.
was when she first turned to 3.
Yep. You're right.
So
You're right.
I know she can't be stunned, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Okay,
I hate that she's going to get to move before I get a go.
Irina move runs past Junko to her brother and kneels at his side with that potion and tries to give it to him. There's no effect. Alessia is up. At the start of her turn, she takes 20 points of radiant damage. Oh
Ooh,
god, she's a
shit.
nice healthy red. Okay. Yeah, alright. So that kind of sucks. She's like burning in the sun and like against the wall, gasping for air as her skin is charring and falling off of her body. Oh. She's gonna try to cast a spell. She's
Can I just
going-
like grab her hand and like crack her hand?
Just like
if you had counter spell?
Yeah.
No.
Well, she's okay. That's all out of spell slots there. Good thing you guys didn't.
Long rest.
She's gonna cast Fog Cloud in the room. I need to see if that's going to work.
You farting out clouds over there?
Area.
you know, this is the pre-death shits that she's getting right now.
Yeah. So the whole room is filled with a dense fog. And she's going to.
You gonna run away so I can attack you?
She's gonna transform into a bat.
Okay.
Above Ithri's reach, and she's going to try to fly away as a
I
bat.
was 10 feet up, by the way.
You were, so she is smack in your reach.
I will attack.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
That's gonna. Oh, obscured, disadvantage. So you gotta roll a second time.
Belay that.
No.
I was 27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, 8 damage.
Is that with you? This is a new turn, you know.
Oh, then I'll do the 7 radiant on top of it.
So 10 radiant plus how much damage did you say?
7.
7. So 13. Still
8,
alive.
sorry. 8.
14. Still alive.
Like 1 health point doesn't change.
She is in single digits. That's all I will say. And she is flying out into the library where you guys have shut most of the doors.
As
but
she
not
flies
one of
away,
them.
I'll just say, "You cannot escape your penance." And that's it.
Saul and Celeste, right?
Medora, it is your turn.
Assuming it's pretty dark where I am.
Actually, no, it is lit in here by the starlight coming from the ceiling.
Is there anywhere I can find shadow? If I
Maybe
go-
inside the tower.
she's gonna risk it. She's gonna go inside the tower,
Okay. Yeah, it's just it's
find a
perfectly
quiet
normal.
corner, and
Lots of
basically
treasure in there.
she's going
Lots
to
of treasure.
use. She's gonna ignore it for
Ooh.
now. She's
Aw.
gonna be
Oh,
so
shit.
well behaved. But basically she wants to use her can't find it. I can find it. I can be good. One with the shadows. Basically, she's going to use an action to become invisible.
Okay.
And just hide. I'm invisible until I move or take an action or a reaction.
Okay.
But she is just like
You
crunched in the
vanish into
corner.
the shadows.
Self-preservation. Sorry, guys. That's
Alessia is going
probably
to
her out.
use a legendary action to move to the only door you left open. E3, it is your turn.
Okay.
Don't make me chase you, girl.
35. I can get to here.
Don't
Can I
make
see
me.
her?
You can. You see the bat flying into the tower stairs.
I am
Is
going
she a
to.
big bat or a regular bat?
Regular bat.
Okay.
I am going to throw the sun sword at it.
Whop!
Go on, kebab that bat.
Get her.
Does
I'll allow
that
it.
count as a? Can I do this recklessly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
think
can't
I
think of
thought that
anything
was
more
just
reckless
melee.
than doing that.
I thought that was just melee attacks you could do that with.
That will counter your
Is that not
advantage
right?
or your disadvantage. It would be just a straight roll.
Okay.
The sword wants it, so the sword is kind of helping.
And if
Sword
this
should get in
hits,
my hand.
what's I don't have any plot points.
This is a strength check.
Oh, okay, not an attack. Do I re-roll that? Because that was garbage.
I don't see what you rolled.
I rolled a 4 on the dice.
It's not showing up on my screen for whatever reason. So yeah, I would say do it again.
I rolled a 19.
Total?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
So, as Ithri throws this sword, or as Ithri goes to throw this sword, he says, I know you want this. I name you Skira, and launches it at her. And I don't know. Do you want me to roll damage as normal with this?
Half. I would say it'd be
okay.
half.
So in that case, it is. Hang on. 18 radiant damage is the total. Halved to 9.
As the blade carves through the bat, the bat disintegrates into mist, and you can hear her scream of rage as the mist is swept down the stairs. You are out of initiative.
Cora isn't going to waste time. She's going to the crypt.
I would also say that at this point, Junko, you kind of... What? You've, for the first time since she threw you off the ramparts, you are aware of what's happening around you.
Do I remember everything?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm
Ithri says,
double
Irina.
moving. I'm double moving down there. by the
Carry
way.
me.
For
No,
now,
I totally ignore Ithri.
I'm assuming
Oh,
Junko
right.
and Medora are kind of probably out of it.
Okay.
Is that accurate, would you say? If the two of them are just racing down into the crypts? Or do you
Yeah,
two
the only thing that Medora would do is there any sign that anything happened, that the castle doesn't react in this case?
No.
There's
Not yet.
nothing. No. Cool.
'Cause
Medora is
effectively she's not
literally
dead.
going to stay. Medora's staying hidden until there's any kind of signal it's over.
Okay.
So unless Junko goes to find her, she's staying exactly where she is.
I last saw Medora in that room though, right?
You saw her go
I-
into the vault.
You would have seen me go around the side here.
Mm-hmm.
Medora, I'm me again. I'm
I'll
sorry.
circle back to you two.
That's all she'll say is I'm sorry.
Okay. And for your benefit, Irina is just kneeling over Ismark weeping.
I was assuming out of initiative she's not trying to attack still.
No, she's
Cool.
done. So, let's pay a visit to the catacombs
Hello.
once again.
I have haste and I'm flying, so I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm leaving.
you guys know where
Ithri
you're going. Do you want
behind.
to? Do you take Ithri with you? Do you think?
No.
Or no? Oh,
She's still in fly mode. She's gone. She's just going.
Oh,
okay. Well,
Sorry, she wouldn't.
E3,
Whoa!
I'm gonna say that you can probably catch
no,
up.
If Ithri doesn't, if
Eventually.
Tor doesn't listen to Ithri, he's going to go pick up the sun sword and go back to the other ghosts.
Oh, okay. You can do that.
Get out of here, Ithri.
The sun sword is smug as hell.
I bet. He's like, yeah.
That felt good.
Get that.
Cora, as you make your way down into the catacombs, it's not lost on you that vampires require exactly 1 hour before they can regenerate while they're within their coffin. Like the 1 hour you guys waited after she fell down the tower to take your short rest before she started appearing again.
So is she in her coffin here?
When you come to the coffin, you find that the lid is newly shut. Not how you left it.
I smack it open.
Easily. In fact, not even knowing your own strength, the lid splits asunder. And you can see, perfectly preserved, the body of Alessia von Zarovich laying still as if sleeping.
She's holding her quarterstaff. She's gonna look at it and will it to turn into. It can turn into what
Yeah, it's transformative.
I turn it into a steak.
A golden stake of sunlight. You are still emanating pure sunlight, by the way.
And still. And she says, I can do this. And he shall. Sorry. And she shall smite the wicked and plunge them into the fiery pit. And she plunges it down into her heart.
Jesus fuck.
You like that?
Alessia can't hide her surprise as she jolts upright, clutching at it, staring at you, locking her black obsidian eyes with yours. Surprise turns to rage as the pillar stone of Ravenloft itself trembles with fury, shaking dust from the ceiling of the vampire's tomb. And obviously, far above, you feel this as well. The shudders abate as Alessia's burning hatred melts away, replaced at last with relief. The dark orbs of her eyes wither and sink into her skull as her corpse deteriorates before you. In a matter of only moments, naught but bones, dust, and her noble garb remain. Alessia von Zarovich, the Dark Lady of Barovia, is dead and gone.
And I think it's probably been about a minute since the wings came out.
Your wings gently set you down. And as your feet hit the floor, all of your strength is also sort of gone. So you sort of just drop gently down onto the floor in a heap.
And she just stays there.
Alone in the dark. A note of epilogue, as it were. In the days to come, the sun does rise in Barovia once again. It rises on a new Lord of Castle Ravenloft. Lord Strahd. The Cursed, they call him. For he was cursed with the affliction that was Alessia. Ismark is gone. But in the days to come, Irina is seen as a fair benevolent burgomaster with a good relationship with the lord of the castle. In fact, there comes a day when there is a new lady of Castle Ravenloft,
Oh.
as the wedding bells ring once more. But that is another story.
Eee.
As to your story, there is very minimal fanfare. All of you have changed, tired, hurt, different. Some of you carry spellbooks that you didn't once require. Some of you laugh uncontrollably at the darkest parts of the night for no reason, with no recollection afterward of having done so, while things slither and crawl through your mind. Some of you are forced to wonder if you did something terrible in those moments you don't remember, or if you did something heroic, if this might have been different somehow. Some of you carry a new weapon, something you're learning about, with a new burden of responsibility upon you. And one among you, in the dark parts of the night, when even Medora lies sleeping, lay awake, smiling like a cat, because you escaped the prison that you were supposed to be trapped in forever, in the body of one who would dare to slay you. And that's where we're going to end for the year.
The whole year? No.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
year.
See y'all next year. Yeah, so this has been House of Strahd. You win. You got a fairly good ending, frankly. You
We lost an NPC.
You
but-
lost one NPC. Ivan got away. No biggie.
No, who cares about that guy?
Yeah, no one cares about Ivan. God.
You put Strahd in charge and gave him his beloved Irina.
Hey, we made a deal, young man.
Yeah, and he was nothing but gentlemanly to her. Why do you think she married him?
His wit and charm. Emphasis on charm.
He is very charming. Yeah. You effectively broke the curse of Strahd and of Alessia. You defeated a vampire that, frankly, has been known. Honestly, that lady, if she was played right, could TPK a level 10 party even with the Sun Sword.
I agree.
I mean, it was very, very close.
It was.
Several times.
So Medora being reborn and not being charmed was a huge thing, because it would have literally just been Cora. E3 breaking free of the charm, huge. Having just the right weapons. Hell, Ismark having Crusader gave you guys all that extra radiant damage and prevented her plus 20 hit points per turn. Because honestly, she was just going to stay away and like have her thralls take the Sun Sword. She was going to say, E3, bring me the Sun Sword. Give it to me. And then she was just going to chuck it off the walls of Castle Ravenloft.
I did consider chucking Irina off the wall, to be fair.
Hey,
If you
Adam.
had, I was ready for that. If you had either harmed Irina or, better still, thrown her from the walls of Ravenloft, Alessia would be stunned for one round, after which point she would go into a tacticless bloodlust, hunting the person or persons who did it until death.
To be fair, the
No
thought
matter
was more
what you
take
threw
her
at
with
her.
me. Me and Irina throw off. I was like, I've got like 9 hit points.
For the record, I was ready for that as well. She had Animate Dead prepared and ready to cast. Also, if you guys showed up with a Rod of Resurrection somehow, if you had found it and tried to use it, She had 3 counter spells. She was going to
Oh.
counter spell resurrection and healing magic if you had tried that.
That bitch.
So-
One of the dickest of dick moves a vampire can possibly do. Anybody can do, really. If you're going to counter spell healing, fuck you.
Joke's on you. We don't have healing spells.
No kidding.
It's on you. When we're dead, we're dead.
Yeah,
Well.
no kidding.
So
So-
can we have a long rest in the days following this?
Can
Yes.
we have a long rest? No.
You can
And
have a
level
long
up?
rest, and yes, there is going to be conversations to be had. There
Level up?
are. I'm going to take the moment to assume you haven't yet left Barovia, so if you have any business left, you can tend to that.
Party
My
at the
assumption
tavern.
is once it was done, you
Party.
took advantage of Strahd's gratitude and accepted his offer to sleep in some of the quarters here until
And a
things
feast?
are put right.
And to check with the HP, was that permanent loss?
No, that was for 24 hours.
Cool. So I'm back up to.
You are, yeah. Yep. And you'll have time to identify. I'll tell you this: those 3 scrolls that you found, since you can identify them during that time, all identical scrolls of wish.
Oh shit.
Holy fuck.
3?
After I burnt the last one. Don't let me
Might almost be too good to be true, though. Who can
But
say? Because
they-
after all, are wishes ever truly granted?
They say luck
Barovia.
comes in threes, but
Does it?
Hey, I just
I
want
am
to say
adding that.
that quote was just for fun.
I
Don't-
recognize it. I know
Don't
it comes
worry
from.
about it. This is for fun.
Yeah. I feel like Loki was somewhere like, oh, ooh, like, you know.
damn.
So yeah, we are done for the year. Both Pathfinder and nope, not Pathfinder. We've got one more on the 23rd for Pathfinder.
Should be playing. Yep.
This game is done for the year. We will be back January. Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
January someday,
8th,
somewhere.
January 8th. We will be back January 8th.
Yep, you got
uh,
it. You didn't hear me say it
Returning from Barovia.
Are we
with-
starting in Barovia?
Yes. We're going to
Okay,
pick
so-
up kind of with you guys recovered and figuring your lives out.
We've
Fair
got
enough.
some
After all this.
items to find before we leave, so
Well,
Yeah, we want to loot his
Don't think
castle.
we
when
yeah,
he gets
this is
back.
kind of Strahd's castle.
Yeah.
He felt this tremor too. You can take pretty much what was in that vault. Otherwise,
Doesn't
wants
he
you
want to
out.
reward us?
what the treasure
Yes,
that I
he's
was
gonna-
hiding by?
he's gonna yes, he's gonna reward you with that and with what you've taken, and he's gonna let you keep the sun sword, the holy symbol,
And give us back the rod of
Yeah, I
and
bet
resurrection.
he
his
is.
wretched ex-wife's book on the condition that you never ever return to this land with any of those possessions.
But we
As
can
long as you
without them.
without them you can. You carry the friendship of Strahd, and that is not a favor to
This
be
is our
forgotten.
vacay destination.
Heck yeah! Where do you want to go for a holiday? Creepy
Barovia.
castle with battlements.
It's funny you say that because the end of the next adventure we're going to play, one of the things in it, there's one of the treasure pile items is a poster that says "Vacation to sunny Barovia,"
Hell yeah.
because the adventure's written by the same guy who wrote
I'm going. I'm
uh,
going.
this adventure, Mr. Punster, full of catacombs puns. Anyway, if you want to see us before then, and you can't make it on the 23rd to our Pathfinder game, you can find us on our kick-ass Discord server. We'll be there. We're trying to be better about being active there. Some of us, me, forget that it exists. But we've got some memes, some memories, more
Nice.
people joining every day. No, not every day, but more people joining.
Post clips.
There's
Post clips and
clips.
artwork.
Yeah, there are. And we're going to be talking about what might be coming in the coming year. And also, I will publicly on that Discord probably post what treasures were in the vault.
and
not
if you
today.
missed some of this episode, check out the YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
As well
It'll be
as
up.
anything from our past campaigns, other campaigns, future campaigns. It's all on our YouTube channel. Go check it out. Finally, you can check out our link tree, where you'll find most of these wonderful people in the wild doing things even during our break. So, with that being said, take it easy. Have the happiest of holidays and a wonderful new year. We appreciate every one of you. Good night.